Let's go. Go live. All right. Awesome. We are now streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Kiana. Hi, Kiana. All right. We are now live on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're a dedicated tuber and Twitcher, by all means, please report to duty. And thank you so very much because I appreciate you. I know you do it because you love me and I love you more. Now, with that being said, TikTok, hi. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you to everyone on all three platforms for being here tonight because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So thank you so very much. Now, with that being said, on TikTok, make sure that you're tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's knock out these gift goals. Doing all of these awesome things helps gets us on the FYP and help keeps us there so that I can have these debates with these Trump supporters. All right, you see how I call it a debate, guys? I keep you in the loop about everything. There's no mystery here. We're very transparent. All right. Now, with that being said, guys, let's continue to do all of the good things. And Trump supporters, get in the box. Go ahead and request up and let's have a conversation because why the hell not? All right. And we're going to talk about all the different things that Donald Trump has going on. All right. Because you shouldn't be afraid to defend him. You voted for him. You still support him. Don't be afraid to defend him. Just don't be afraid to do it. I mean, you should be able to stand by your man. Stand by your man. Is that how the song goes? Guys, I was trying for the bangs because it was an accident when I took my cap off. I was trying for the bangs, but like my hair has grown too much in the front, and I'm not gonna cut it. So with that being said, we are not doing bangs tonight. I'm gonna put a hat on in 2 seconds. I swear to God. Anywho, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. Yes, we should also talk about how the Department of Justice is trying to figure out exactly how they can take away firearms from transgender people. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? When did you get here?
Like maybe 5 minutes ago. I was waiting for you to go live and it didn't go live. I was like, oh my gosh, she's so boring. And then they was like, Erica's live. I said, oh, bet. Bye, y'all. And then I ended the live. Can you tell by the rate? She can send for everyone.
I was like, Kiana, when she go live? I was like, when she even go live?
15 minutes ago. Because when you didn't go live, I was like, okay, maybe she changed her mind. I don't know.
No, I would have let you know. No, when I say 5:30, it means anytime between 5:30 and 6.
Oh, color people time.
Yes,
okay. I can give that. I'm always running on that.
Yes, CPT for sure. CPT for sure. All right, so Kiana is definitely going to be hanging out with us tonight, guys. All right, and Trump supporters, don't be afraid. I promise you, only one person to talk to you at a time. All right, and Kiana is actually a lot nicer than I am. Seriously. Wink, wink. Okay, anywho, what?
Have to live up to that?
No, you don't. I'd say wink, wink.
Okay. Okay. I was say I'm very patient though. Like over here at least. I wait my turn and all that. You know?
We'll see what happens.
Hey, Nat and T, y'all don't got no powers over here. Watch it now. Watch it.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. All right. Also, shout out to YouTube. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all. All right. So YouTube, remember to like the stream. All right. And let's just do all of the good things tonight, guys. It's Friday. I might be able to convince Kiana to do pickle time. I'm not sure. She might be a potato. So we have to see what happens. Are we really getting a Swan raid? Awesome. Hi, Swan. Welcome in, Swan Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. And also Kiana Raiders.
Can we listen to Latino music? Can we listen to that when we do pickle time? Like just one song.
Okay. For you? Okay, for you. All right, so, okay, all right. I'll set it right now. If we hit all of the goals tonight, we have to knock out the daily donation goal. We have to get up to 300,000 likes in our daily gift goals. And Kiana has to have over 5,000 coins. I'm just going to tell you how it is. She has to have over 5,000 coins. We have to do all of the good things tonight, guys, because it is the first Friday. Is it the first Friday of September? It is the first Friday of September. All right, so let's have all of the fun tonight and do all of the great things, guys. And let's talk to these Trump supporters. So if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. Kiana, did you just send that?
Mm-hmm. I got 15 on it because that's how bad I want us to hit the goal. I'm going to go to my backup account and gift myself.
You are a mess. Shout out to Kiana for starting off the daily donation goal with $15. So we're now 135 away from our daily donation goal. Thank you so much, Key. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kiana. All right, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All right. If you want to support, and on YouTube, if you want to show love, the best way to do so is via super chat. I appreciate all of you. We are going to have some fun tonight. All right. I haven't done this in a few days. Let's go. Let's have fun. Let's have fun, guys. Let's just. Hi, Aiden. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Wait, before we get started, is there like a certain age you have to be?
Yeah. How old are you?
Shit.
No, that's right. All right, Aiden. Have a good night, love. Make sure you take your vitamins and do your weekend reading.
And wear your sunscreen.
And wear your sunscreen. So random. Chicken nuggets for everyone is wild.
I said, don't even put Kiana Ray. Just put chicken tenders for everybody. I said, she gonna know exactly.
Anyone?
She's gonna know exactly who's rating.
If they came over here talking about some Kiana Raid. Hey Swan. Welcome in, Swan Raid. Key, if they would have came over here talking about some chicken tenders, anyone? I'd have been like, Kiana. Like, that's Kiana. Like, what are we doing?
I told her you would know.
I just want your palate to grow up. That's it.
You will never make me
assimilate. Just grow up. Hey Sky. Make your palate grow up. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Guys, only Trump supporters in the box right now. Might do some friendlies later, but only Trump supporters right now since Kiana and I are hanging out. And if you voted for Donald Trump, don't be scared. Also, guys, if this is your first time coming here, we cuss, okay? I cuss, all right? And so I'm about to cuss right now. I just want to let you know. So if you don't like cussing, cover your ears. It's okay, all right? That's your only warning because I ain't going to say it again tonight, all right? With that being said, Trump supporters, get in the box. Stop being pussies and get in the box. There's no need for you to be in the comment section, all right? You don't have to be in those seats. You could be here on the panel with us having a conversation because guess what? I'm not your mother. I'm not your sister. I'm not your friend. I'm definitely not your wife or your mistress or your girlfriend, all right? I need you to request up, get in the box, all right, and let's debate. We want to hear you defend Donald Trump. That's what we want to do. That's exactly what we want to do. Hear you defend Donald Trump. Hell yeah. That's not even a question. What the fuck? Kiana, excuse me? Huh? What? Hold on, let me fix my hair before he comes by. Hold on, give me a moment.
Okay.
Kiana, entertain the people.
Okay. I just had to ask. I mean, I respect boundaries. We on the left, we respect boundaries around here, but yeah. Trump supporters, get in the box, yeah. Get in the box. Y'all chirping in the comments. Y'all are MAGA loud and proud in the chat. Come up here and talk to us. Talk to show you. Come show us your alpha male. We love the alphas.
I am a ridiculous person.
Yeah. I want them to come show us their alpha males.
I know that's right. Oh my God.
All the alphas.
Hey, is this the lady with the Dominican daughters?
Yes.
Oh my God, that lady is so ridiculous. I got richer under Trump. I'm not MAGA, though I disagree on a lot of things. Who did you vote for? That's the question. All that extra stuff is kind of extra. No, why would I do that? No, absolutely not, Corey. Exit the app and come back. Yes. Gwendolyn, get in the box, Gwendolyn.
Knows me everywhere, bro. Like every lava man she's in. I don't know
convinced
why.
She does.
I don't like her.
You don't like her? I thought you two were so cool. I feel a little bit better. Not 100%, but just a little bit better.
She's a
You know, Dominicans don't like you.
Yeah, she's a BBP.
What?
A BBP.
A BBP.
I'm gonna text you. You have decorum on your live. I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
if people in here that follow me, you know.
Like, what? A BBP? I don't know what that means. Yeah. So y'all telling me that 229 people. Oh my God, Kiana. Only 229 people up in here, and all of you voted for Kamala Harris? That's crazy. That's crazy. I am convinced that Trump supporters are the most afraid people walking the earth. That was putting it nicely. Now I'm going to embody the spirit of a friend. Trump supporters are some bitches. Big ass bitches. You know why they're bitches, Kiana? All right, because they do this thing where they go from live to live in the comments doing all of this yapping, but they never request up.
Scared.
They are scared.
How you defend this? I mean, just like remember, just a few months ago, they were bragging about the jobs. The jobs were revised, and then they were bragging about, oh, we brought in billions of dollars for tariffs. We might have to pay those back.
Exactly. We just got to wait until October to find out. And then also another thing, because they're too silly to actually read, they didn't understand that in June, there was actually no surplus. All right. The 1st of June just happened to fall on a Sunday. So the bills were paid on that previous Friday, which was May. That's why your surplus in June turned into a deficit of over $200 billion in the month of July. It's because y'all don't know how to do
everything
math.
is just a joke at this point.
Exactly.
Like the jokes actually write themselves. But I want y'all to come up here and tell us where maybe we're delusional. You know, maybe you guys are.
I'm a little bit
Come
delusional.
tell us.
Just a little bit. I'm not a lot delusional, just a little bit. I have some delusions. We can talk about it later, though.
Okay. Yeah. Got you off the app.
Yeah. So there's that. Just a little bit delusional, but don't tell anyone, okay? Thanks.
Your secret is safe with me. You know, I won't do you guys how y'all did me yesterday.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Anywho, all right, guys, let's keep tapping the screen, sharing it live. You know what? Go ahead and drop your favorite hashtags. Like, drop a MAGA hashtag in the chat. Divorce. Again, you already know that divorce is my favorite, so go ahead and drop that one in the chat for me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset our goal to the finger hearts. We can go ahead and knock those out. And if you haven't sent your daily heart me, or guys, if you're not following me, you should. You see my name at the top of the screen? You should click the follow button, so tap it. All right, then you're going to send your daily heart me, and you're going to make sure that you collect the points. All right. And then you can also drop like some fan club stickers in the chat. All right. Doing all these things, because you know, TikTok loves participation. All right. So doing all of these things helps keeps us on the FYP page so that we can have these debates with these Trump supporters. All right. And I just need the Trump supporters to grow a pair, have some testicular fortitude, and get in the box. Get in the box. Stop being scary. Don't be scared.
Don't forget your YouTube as well, because she's really trying to grow over there. Even if you don't use your YouTube account, if everyone could go over to YouTube and follow everything with Erica. She's live right now, so you'll definitely know who you're following. Make sure you go subscribe. As well, become is it a member over there? Is that what it's called?
You can become a member over there. It gives you access to our Discord.
Yeah. So go do all of those things.
Bubba bought home this stress thing right here. I'm going to be squeezing it so much tonight in order to not crash out.
Yeah. I don't know if that works, but I think your hashtag thing, that little trick, I do think that works. I don't know if it does, but I think it does.
Yes, I think it does too. Let's see what happens. All right, let me see here. Yeah. What's your name?
My name is Jacob.
Jacob. Hi, Jacob. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. How old are you, Jacob?
I'm 27.
27? Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. So as my prompt says, MAGA is scared to defend Trump. You get the opportunity to prove us wrong here tonight. All right. I am going to ask you the question of this. How do you defend an adjudicated sexual assaulter?
I don't personally defend his character. I do not. I'm not a person here to personally defend his character, but I will defend his policy on solar panels.
His policy, Kiana. I'm sorry. This dude found one thing about Donald Trump. He was like,
I have many other things, but that's just what I'm most educated in.
This one. Look, he did something with solar panels. That's what I feel
like I'm educated in, and I am ready to defend.
He did something with solar panels.
Yes, he has a better policy with solar panels. Yes.
Okay, bro. Who cares? Who cares when Donald Trump is rolling back EPA regulations?
Cares about climate change.
Like is bad pot liquor. Like, what the hell are we doing? Like, he's literally throwing out EPA regulations. Hey, here's the thing: when you talk, I couldn't hear you because I was talking. What did you say?
Do you think climate change is real?
Yes, climate change is real. Who doesn't think climate change is real? Donald
reason.
Trump.
That is my reason why I think he's better, is because his policy on solar panels and getting rid of these solar fields that increase the temperatures of the climate. That is why I approve his policy with solar panels.
So what's going to be
right now? Because he doesn't even believe in climate change. So
exactly. So what are we doing?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like I said, I don't approve his character or his personal beliefs, but I'm arguing for his policy right now.
Policy is anti-solar panels. What are you talking about? He reversed Biden's.
Yeah, that's my point. Is he's anti-solar farm, which I'm also anti-solar farm.
Okay, so I have a quick question for you. What's going to be the benefit of this, and how is it going to materialize?
The benefit of being anti-solar panels?
Mm-hmm.
So the reason it is good is, do you know what albedo is? It's not a common term, so I don't like.
No, tell us, please.
So albedo is how much energy the Earth's surface absorbs from sunlight, right? So one example is Antarctica. Scientists are worried that because of the melting polar ice caps, that white surface is now changing into blue ocean surface and absorbing more energy from the sun. Okay, so the way that ties into solar panels is we have these, either where I live in upstate New York, these green fields, these hundreds of acres of green fields being turned into now black solar panels that absorb more heat energy than the original grass.
But they produce cleaner energy, though.
Well, my
so
argument
what's
is
the
that they
hold on?
actually
Can you
clean.
tell us, because this is something you say that you're knowledgeable on, and I don't mind fact checking it. So can you tell us the actual negative of it, other than that it might be unsightly? Can you tell us the actual negative of having solar energy versus, let's say, using something traditional as like fossil fuel?
Yeah, so compared to traditional fossil fuels, it might be better specifically for the climate, but I'm arguing nuclear because that's what Trump has previously backed. But the reason I just kind of said why it's actually harmful is because they're black and they absorb more light heat energy from the sun, right? So you understand that how colors can absorb more heat energy from the sun, right?
Trying to be racist on the slide.
I'm not being racist.
It felt like it was giving that. Like literally giving that just a little bit, just a tad. It was giving shady racism.
Yeah, please lean into it. Just go ahead.
Just go ahead. Continue on.
I'm not being so. The black solar panels absorb more energy from the sun. That is a fact. You know how asphalt gets really hot during the summer because you know that, right? So because it's in the sunlight and it's a darker color, absorbs more energy from the sun, right?
Okay,
that's a fact. My point is that the solar panels absorb more sun energy, making them hotter. So it's heating the planet up and increasing albedo.
Nah, I don't believe you. All right.
What do you mean you don't believe me? It's a fact. Making darker colors on the Earth's surface increases the Earth's albedo. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about. For real. I have no idea.
That's what albedo
is. Oh no, I'm
is.
reading something. You're talking about something that I am not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. That doesn't even make any sense, because people who are for the environment, who believe in climate change, wouldn't be proponents of solar energy if solar energy did in fact have the negative effect on the Earth's temperature as you say that it does. It does not. It does not. Actually, no, it doesn't.
Yes,
According
it
to
does.
scientists, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm literally reading it right now, and this is from the National Environmental Education Foundation. All right. It literally says that there is no scientific research to show that solar panels causes the Earth temperature to increase. It actually says, let's see here. It says a large body of fully vetted scientific research provides compelling evidence that solar output from our sun is not a major factor in causing the global atmospheric temperature increases observed over the past 6+ decades.
Right. So that's my point. My point isn't currently, but as we increase the amount of solar panels out there, I'm only talking solar farm. I'm only talking solar farms here in fields. I think solar panels on your house are amazing, but in solar fields, right? Like I said, can you look up albedo? Because I think if you actually look into this, you understand that that is increasing the albedo, changing the green grass or yellow deserty sand into a black color will definitely absorb more heat energy from the sun. Like if you really look into this, it makes sense.
I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna kid you. What the fuck you talking about? Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Right. That's
No, but
that's
that's
okay.
silly because we have like, hold on, because here's the thing, Jacob. We have the research that shows that it doesn't. I even look for research to actually substantiate your point. Do you have any? Because I couldn't find any. So do you have any
Yeah.
research? Well, okay, by
So
who?
there isn't. So this point isn't.
There isn't. Oh,
like,
brother.
No, there is. There is. I'm about to show you. But my argument isn't like a big argument right now. So the source I have is for black surfaces, like asphalt, and this specific one I think is about charred wildfire like remains. So I'm gonna drop the link in the comments. I don't know. Are you okay with that?
I can't do anything with that link in the comments.
So I dropped the link so anybody in the chat can fact check it. But the summary of it is that when wildfires go through these areas, it makes these mass areas turn into charred wood, which is usually black, which absorbs more energy from the sun. And on top of that, that obviously wildfires emit CO2, but that's not the point of the article I'm extracting.
Hey, one moment. Shout out to Feisty 804 over on YouTube for sending out 5 memberships. Thank you so very much. If you got a membership from Feisty, you should definitely say thank you. All right. Mushamu, I hope I said that right. Got a sub, a membership. Naomi, Angie B, Spencer, and Lily. Awesome. Thank you so much. Drop some hearts in the chat on YouTube and on TikTok and Twitch for Feisty 804. That is super awesome. Thank you so much, love. Oh, this is so much fun. So, okay, solar panels is wild. Okay, where did you get this? What are you using to substantiate your claim?
The link I already dropped in, that was a study that showed that black surfaces made from the burning of wildfires burning increases the temperature of the Earth's surface, or is another reason why.
What does that have to do with you went from solar panels to wildfires?
So I explained it already because it's specifically black surfaces that increase the albedo of the Earth's surface.
But solar panels absorb the light. Like we already can agree on that, right?
Okay. They absorb the light energy, but they still emit a lot of heat. If you get a thermometer and hold it up to a solar panel, they are hotter than the grass around it.
Okay, so the albedo of standard solar panels is low, around 0.1 to 0.23, because they are designed to absorb, not reflect sunlight to produce electricity, with most energy being converted to heat and only a small fraction reflected or emitted. All right, so they absorb more energy. They're not, your argument though, your initial argument though, was literally that they cause the Earth's temperature to increase, and that's not true. Yes. Just because the area around it may be warmer, and you can't even tell us by how many degrees warmer anyways, all right? Just because it may be warmer does not mean that the Earth's temperature is actually increasing. So your argument from jump, your premise, is moot. It's already flawed. There's nothing that we can do about that.
It really isn't. So can you look up, I know you have Google right in front of you. So can you look up, does asphalt increase the Earth's temperature? Because I know that I guarantee you there's studies on it, and I don't.
We're talking about solar panels though, bro.
Yes, but they're both black surfaces. I
understand what you're saying though, but like Jacob, I know you care about this a lot. I know. I get it. I'm not even being facetious. You care about this a lot. Everyone here understands that you care about it a lot, and you spend some time maybe like browsing, perusing, looking into this. We get it. All right. But it's literally, bruh, it's a stupid argument.
I don't know.
Because asphalt and solar panels operate differently. They're not even made out of the same things. The only thing that they have in common, is that they're black. They're black.
That's like, the only argument. That's the basis of my argument.
Bruh.
What are you missing? The whole.
Hey, Kiana.
You know that black surfaces absorb more heat, right? And get hotter. But that is the entire basis of my argument. I don't know what there is to miss here.
Yeah. I mean, and that's cool, but how did you pick that over fascism? That's what we want to know. It's Friday. Are you like the age where you can drink?
He said he was
Yes, I'm
27.
27.
Okay,
'Cause this is something
go take a shot real quick or something.
Because this
Like,
is
even
something
Go
a
have
shot
a
of
shot of
water.
whiskey.
I'm educated
Yeah,
on, and
or
I didn't
water.
feel like I
Lee.
was prepared to debate other things.
You
So that's why I
young
chose
people
this
love
thing.
you some Casa Amigos. Go have some Casa
I mean,
Amigos.
'cause we want to know, why did you vote for a fascist? Like, your stance on global warming and like environmental things, that's amazing, right? I get it. But Donald Trump is going to contribute to global warming
Exactly.
significantly.
But I just proved why he wouldn't.
Bro,
That's not the only thing that contributes to global warming.
Right.
He
So I
doesn't even
understand that.
believe
So
in it.
I-
He thinks that
I've
you can
already-
throw things in the atmosphere
this
and make
dude,
hurricanes.
hey Kiana, this guy is saying that Donald Trump is going to stop global warming when Donald
Yes,
Trump
'cause
is
he
the same
backs
guy who
nuclear.
has actually deregulated the oil and gas, making it so that the requirements for leak detection and repairs at the drilling sites are lax. All right, so basically,
How's
we
that
can
to do
have
with
an
global
oil
warming?
leak at any. Do you know how oil leaks fuck up the ecosystems?
That's not global warming.
Have you never seen a Dawn commercial?
That's not global warming.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
sorry.
It's a
That's
part
off
of the
topic.
environment.
We can get to environment if you want.
Oh, okay.
About
If you
mining the
want
materials for
if you want to
batteries.
talk about that, what about vehicle emission standards? What about
He
rolling?
decreased diesel. You're talking about the diesel, right? Where he totally off limited, or what are you talking? Can you give me specific? Because I know he
No,
deregulated diesel emissions.
He rolled back the emission limits for cars and trucks, basically reversing what Obama had put into place. So, like the emission standards, like what we have in states like California and Arizona, he rolled those back. Do you
Can you
want to
give
go
me?
over it?
I can't.
Sure, let's
Yeah.
go
Can
over
you
it.
give me a
I
specific?
got you.
Because if you're talking about ethanol, then I can debate that, or diesel.
All right, let's see here. Yep, so removing the climate change actions. Let's see here. Give me one moment.
There are so many other things though that contribute to climate change and global warming.
Yeah.
Just in the Inflation Reduction Act alone, it gave huge parts to address those points. We can talk about him giving our natural resources to fuel companies, offshore drilling. What are we talking about?
Yeah, so back to the Inflation Reduction Act. I agree with everything that in there except for the solar fields. That's really my main proponent that I've seen pop up all over the place since Joe Biden's been in office that aren't good. But solar panels on your roofs, wind turbines, and nuclear, which I don't think was in there, but Trump's now currently backing, and I think Kamala is going to back.
So you know that. Go ahead, Kiana.
I was just about to say, does he think that the wind turbines are unliving whales?
Yes.
Like I said, I'm not debating Trump's character at all. I'm not defending his character at all.
That has nothing to do with his character. These are things that he said that actually lead to him to make actual policy that impact Americans. What are we doing?
Is a quote from Donald Trump not his character?
No, because it was a quote in regards to policy and steps that he wants to take. What do you mean?
Show me where that's been in his policy.
What do you mean?
What policy does he have that wind turbines
Donald Trump, I said that goes towards policy. And if you stop talking, Jacob, and allow me to actually finish, because I know you're excited, all right, then I can actually say what it is I want to say. Good God. Yeah, I don't believe he's 27 either. It's given 17, but he said 27. All right. God, I'm not arguing. Before we continue, am I arguing with a child? I refuse. The only child I argue with is 11, and I gave birth to him. Am I arguing with a child, Jacob? Be honest.
No.
Okay, what year were you born in?
1998.
1998. Okay. Act like it then. Good grief. Anywho, no, a quote from Donald Trump is not his character, especially when he's quoting something that will impact policy, such as him wanting to basically dismantle the EPA and get rid of it. All right. You wanted to talk about climate change. We can talk about climate change. Emissions plays a part. What goes into the air plays a part in climate change, does it not? And that's putting it super simply. Okay. All right. Fantastic. All right. Donald Trump wanting to remove regulations on carbon dioxide emissions. Doesn't that play a part in like the ozone layer and stuff? Maybe you can teach us something.
Yeah, it does. My only issue with
Didn't he remove us from the Paris Accord?
Yeah.
Twice.
Which I don't think that was totally useful either, to be honest with you. I don't like that.
You don't think that was totally useful, even though it was a way for the countries to actually track their CO2 emissions?
I didn't think it was ultimately productive. No, I disagree.
Why not?
It just you didn't see CO2 drop. It seemed like just a waste of money and a random public like stunt. It didn't really seem like it actually helped the environment at all. But I want to respond to him deregulating CO2 emissions. Is that, do you know what % of all CO2 produced is man-made?
Okay,
Because
what is your
it's
point?
10%.
Okay, what is your point?
So the point is that nature's already producing 90% of it, and all burning oil is that's decomposed plants that would have emitted that CO2 anyways if they just broke down.
So
But they
between
didn't.
2016 and 2019, I'm reading here, the CO2 emissions did increase each year, but it was driven by fossil fuel use and also industrial growth. So would it benefit us to actually have green, cleaner energy? Like we could maybe move towards
Like
solar
nuclear.
or windmills. You know what? Even nuclear. Like wouldn't
Yeah.
that make more sense?
Trump backs nuclear. That's part of the reason I voted for him.
Trump backs nuclear.
Yes, although it doesn't really make any sense for me to say that because I think Kamala also backs nuclear. So
I'm pretty sure a lot of people back nuclear simply
Yeah, so
because
that's why I
it's
didn't bring that really
more
up that much.
efficient and less detrimental to the environment. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's
So
why I didn't really have it as a
has
major
Trump
point. is 'cause-
started, has Trump invested any money into infrastructure to actually start building these nuclear power plants?
So he's deregulated it. So startups that have already IPO'd it's making it easier for them to come up with their prototypes. And actually, Idaho Nuclear Laboratory or National Laboratory, I forget the exact name. There's a company ready to start up their portable nuclear like recently. Like their hopes is next year, but since it's a small company, I'd be surprised. But we'll find out.
Corey, you know everything. You do. You know everything. Okay. All right. So I'm sorry, you mentioned a company that's going to be doing portable nuclear energy.
Technically, I wouldn't say portable because you can't carry it, but they're
What are we
tinier
saying? Okay, because that's
and
the
the
word that you
main-
used.
Yeah, well, portable is subjective because a cargo, I guess, a cargo like thing. I forget what they're called, but they're gonna be like the size
How
of a
is the
bus.
word portable subjective?
They're relatively portable because they're easy to set up and they're movable. So you can put them on an
Okay,
oil
but don't
rig.
come over here
or in
telling us the
places where
word
there aren't
portable is
energy.
subjective. It's not subjective.
It really
Portable
is.
means to be moved. Like you can move it. That's
You
what it
can move
means.
it.
Like it can move.
Yes,
you can move it.
it can
So
move. Yes, it
so
can
then
move.
if you're saying that it can be moved, then you called it portable. But when I say it's portable, you tell me that it's subjective and it's not necessarily portable. Like why are we doing
Well,
that?
because you said it in a tone that made me think that you were questioning it, and it makes sense
Stop
to question
assuming
that.
stuff. I'm asking you a question.
Well, yeah, exactly. I thought you were questioning whether or not a nuclear reactor could be totally portable, and
Definitely
from the way you
wasn't
said
even
it,
questioning that.
I
I'm literally
presumed you
just
thought it was
restating
gonna be
what
like
you
the size
said
of a
to
cell
make sure that I
phone,
understood it.
Okay.
That's it. I just want to know, like, is he building? Like, has he like with the Inflation Reduction Act and also with the infrastructure plan, right? All right. So like with those things, like money was put into building things here in the United States, like improving our roads, building facilities that would be a benefit to the American people. Like, has Donald Trump actually put any money into building nuclear power plants? You mentioned that one thing, but that was already in place. Sounds like it was already in place prior to Trump becoming president.
What I mentioned was he deregulated, like he took away regulations around it that were unnecessary.
Why are you okay with things being deregulated? Like, don't you think that we have to have some checks and balances, especially when it comes to nuclear energy? Have you not heard of like Chernobyl and what happened in New Jersey? I think like in the 80s.
So there's like way too much red tape, not based around safety and more based around other, like a ton of other like business related things that aren't really relevant. And it really should just be based around safety. So he's gotten rid of some of that red tape.
You know, this is the same man who wants to get rid of OSHA, right?
What is
you don't know what OSHA is?
Further, I know what OSHA is. Can you further explain how that's relevant to him deregulating?
OSHA is the one that does the safety standards for these types of facilities. They set the safety standards. That's what they do. The Occupational
workers,
Safety
though.
and Health Administration. No.
OSHA's
Not
for
just
workers.
not just for workers, sir. No. All right. Also for the buildings themselves, because they have to be regulated. It's for the workers and the buildings themselves, like the facilities. And they also do it, like someone just said, also for construction. Did you think that OSHA was literally just for people?
Well, it's not relative to nuclear because there's a whole different part of the government that regulates nuclear. It's not really relevant to nuclear. Obviously, it really is focused on worker safety is really what it is. So, yeah. OSHA is definitely targeted
So who
toward
regulates
safety.
worker safety in nuclear plants? Hey, Kiana.
That's what I say. That's not true though. What he just said.
It's not.
Yeah,
Because it is OSHA. It's OSHA and one other agency or commission.
NSNR.
It's NRC actually, sir. It's NRC. It's a Nuclear Regulatory Commission. All right. They're the ones who regulate the radiological safety. All right. All right. To make sure that shit don't blow up. All right. And so what they do, and I'm going to read it here too, is radiation exposure, reactor operations, nuclear fuel handling, emergency preparedness. That's what the NRC does. Again, guys, that's the Nuclear Regulatory Commission. Also, Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Hey, Kiana, can you say it for me? Can you say OSHA? It's OSHA. Everybody, drop OSHA. O'Shea. Drop O'Shea. Drop O'Shea in the chat, y'all. All right. They're the ones that does the electrical hazards, fall protection, confined spaces, toxic, non-radioactive materials. All right. So, son, Jacob, all right. They work hand in hand with each other to ensure safety, all right, at these nuclear facilities. All right. Donald Trump wants to actually get rid of OSHA. He wants to deregulate it. All right. He doesn't care about worker safety. All right. So it's two questions that I have for you, and you haven't been able to answer them because I know that the answer to the first one is none, because Donald Trump hasn't even made it a platform of his. There are no Donald Trump. There are no nuclear reactors or nuclear power plants being built here in the United States at this time.
There are.
Is it under the Trump administration? Did it start under the Donald Trump administration, or did it start under Joe Biden?
I'm sure there's one that has. Here, let me.
Mm-hmm. And then also with him wanting to get rid of OSHA, that will be putting not just the lives of the employees who are there or the people who are building these facilities at risk. It's also going to put the people in the community surrounding these nuclear reactors at risk, simply because if we have any type of accident like we had in Jersey back in the 1980s, where that shit went boom like that, all right, people will unalive. So there's that. Make it make sense.
Well, nuclear safety is actually like the safest form of energy out there. So, yeah. If you look at how many deaths there are per the amount of energy produced, it is the safest form of energy out there.
The amounts of energy produced? Like, who the fuck is doing that calculation? No, seriously, who's doing that calculation? That doesn't even make any sense.
Nuclear power plants there are in the world,
but that
and how much
doesn't
it does for the world,
any
and then you
sense.
compare that to fossil fuels or other things.
So like, here's one thing I don't like.
It makes sense.
About
I don't know how
people who come up here is that I don't like when you all try to sound smarter than you actually are. It's kind of actually a pet peeve of mine. And the reason why it's a pet
without trying to
peeve,
sound smart.
Well, because you said the amount. What do you say? The amount of deaths by
the amount of energy nuclear produces compared to the amount of deaths there are.
Okay, so even if they only had, let's say, 10 deaths in 5 years,
it's more than
just because. Oh no, I'm using arbitrary numbers. If you want to say it's more than that, then by all means, tell us. Don't you think one person unaliving working at a nuclear reactor is too many? It'd be just like someone working going for the electric company and unaliving. We shouldn't have to have those people dying on the job. Like, that's crazy. We know accidents happen. All right. But with Donald Trump wanting to deregulate OSHA, all right, and take away some of the safety guidelines, more people are going to die. We don't want more people dying. Now, do we?
What safety guidelines did Trump remove from OSHA?
I didn't say he removed any. I said he wants
He
to. He's
did.
talked about it before. So there's that. Hey, Sean. Hi, Sean. Guys, shout out to Sean on YouTube for the $5. Sean said, dude, enough with the QAnon make-believe shit. Say something real. He said,
So
say something. Shout out to Sean, y'all. Put some heart. Hey, I'm doing something. Put some hearts in the chat for Sean. Hearts in the chat for Sean. That shit is funny. I actually adore Sean. Okay, Kiana, do you want to do this? Because, girl, what are we doing?
And he still didn't answer my question. I
think
want to know, how is this more important than fascism? We're not gonna have any energy with fascism. That's all I want to know. Like, you cool? It's cool. This topic is cool. You're actually giving me something that I probably need to brush up on because I don't know what you're talking about. I only know like the basics. So I will educate myself further on this topic. But I just want to know, how is this even close to voting for fascism?
I'm not super educated on that topic, and I want to watch some football. So I'll let you guys have an amazing night, and hopefully see you guys later. Maybe I'll debate different time.
Yeah, please.
Like,
but I'm not
brush
educated
up on who you actually voted for. Like his actual policies. Brush up on that.
I have the basics, but I wouldn't
do you know
feel
how to
comfortable
exit?
debating them with what?
Do you know how to exit?
Oh, jeez. But you're saying I'm not educated.
No, I'm not saying you're not educated. I'm saying, do you know how to exit? Because you said you wanted to watch football, and I wanted to do this. What is happening?
Goodness gracious.
Solar panels. Solar panels.
Whales.
Solar panels, guys.
Y'all put in the chat, save the whales.
Save the whales, guys. Hashtag save the whales.
What are we supposed to do with that, bro? On a Friday night at that?
I don't fucking know. Kiana's like, but that was enough for you to vote for fascism?
Yeah. Like, how do you even rationalize with that?
He was like, yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right. Continue to show love to Kiana while she is here. I swear she is keeping me sane at this present moment. And let's go ahead and knock out our high bears. Looks like we have 87 of those to go, so I know we can get it done. And let's get the likes up to 100,000, guys. YouTube, thank you so much for being here, just like you are here with TikTok. Remember to like the live, like the stream. I got to call it stream, right? Like the stream. I'm getting used to like all the different languages. All right. Awesome. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. How old are you? Please forward. Are you in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Hey,
why
it's
would you
disgusting.
Pick us up? Why you're doing that?
Jesus Christ. Wash your hands, bro.
Okay.
Why would you touch us there? Why are you doing that?
Jesus Christ. I feel violated. I don't like it, Kiana. I feel violated and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Chris, you got to go on a timeout. I don't like it. I feel so fucking violated. People, please start requesting up while you are on the toilet. All right? It's not okay.
Touched us with that same hand.
Exactly. Like, gross. I'm just getting over a sickness, bro. Come on. Ugh, disgusting. Hi, John. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did, and I'm 21.
21? All right. Why'd you make that decision? Like, so young.
It was right at that time. I just want to debate about what's on your background there.
Now you're scared to defend Trump?
Well, I'm gonna with this statement. 3 people on your background were on the list, and one slept with her boss to get an advancement. Why did you vote for Kamala?
How did she sleep with her boss? Hold on, Kiana. I'm sorry. How did she sleep with her boss to get an advancement? All right, when she was elected. But besides that point, anywho, John. Oh, John, don't teacup. Don't teacup, John. Come back. Teacup
came up here to say that. He just came up here to say that, and he's about to leave.
Yeah, look. He's trying to figure out how to leave. Hey, Kiana, what do we always say about anyone that's on the Epstein list? Where can they
Lock
go?
them up. Lock them up. But you know what's crazy is
Mhm.
that Trump's name is really on the list, and they're
Sure
not
is.
advocating for that. That's the craziest part. You want to
That's-
actually find people instead of the people that you know are on there.
Exactly.
That's weird.
Exactly. That's crazy. Trump is actually on the list, guys. He's on the list. Like, release
Yeah,
that
so what are
shit.
y'all waiting for? What are y'all waiting for then?
Yeah. Like, their line in the sand keeps on moving. It really does.
I wanted it to be the black man so bad. It's just so funny how y'all just hate Obama for no reason.
So bad. And look,
It's actually
Obama's laughing
hilarious.
at you all. He laughs at you. He thinks you're hilarious. Because unlike Donald Trump, Obama actually is a man, a good moral character. But you all don't like talk about Trump's character because you know it's shit.
And he just put it in the chat. I was just about to say, have you heard the new narrative that Donald Trump was an FBI informant?
Oh my God.
They're so desperate.
They are desperate as hell. Good grief. They're not grasping at straws right now. They're like grasping at cement, trying to pick up anything that they can. Pinch it. Pinch it. All right. American, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Most definitely not. I
Oh,
just wanted to say one thing was that it's
I can't have two of you around Kiana. Yes, guys, please only request up if you voted for Donald Trump. Please only request up if you voted for Donald Trump or are a Trump supporter. And also be in the United States of America. We do not want to talk to Maple MAGA or Kangaroo MAGA or any of that nonsense. Like, get your own fascists.
Oh, it's crazy.
Like, for real, get your own fascists. Like, what do you like
Okay, so
beans on toast MAGA.
What's croissant MAGA then?
Croissant MAGA, that's the French.
Yeah.
Croissant MAGA. Oh, that's so funny. Croissant MAGA is wild. That is funny. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all other good things. And again, if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box so that we can have these conversations because why not? Why not? All right? Why not? Anywho. So, any good news coming out today?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No, none whatsoever. You know what's something that people aren't really talking about that has been on my brain a lot, and I wanted to make a video about it Wednesday, but I couldn't because I was in a fetal position. I was dying. Okay, so Trump. It was a lot. Yes, Venezuela. Trump gave the orders to bomb a motorboat. Literally, guys, it was a motorboat. All right. The way they talked about it, they tried to claim that it was some type of boat, like a ship, and it was sophisticated. My guys, all right, my guys. I know people like I know people who own better boats. Okay, it wasn't even like a real motorboat. It was a dinghy. All right, and so with it being a dinghy, it had 11 people on it, and supposedly they were smuggling, D-rugs. All right, there's that. I doubt it. I honestly doubt it because first of all, it wouldn't be able to fit. So there's that. Oh, I got a super chat. Shout out to Shannon on YouTube for the $1.99 super chat. She said, "Hey Erica, happy Friday." Thank you. Happy Friday to you too, Shannon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shannon, y'all. Yeah. So he basically, guys, if I could speak quite frankly with you all, the United States murdered 11 people. That's exactly what happened. This isn't even allegedly. This is what happened. They killed 11 people. They didn't even have any proof that these people were a part of Tren de Aragua as they claimed. All right. They didn't have any proof that these people were a part of any type of cartel. So there's that. Also, they have no proof and haven't shown us anything that there were actually illicit substances on that boat. None whatsoever. Marco Rubio, out of his own mouth, contradicted himself. He said that that boat was headed to the United States and then turned right around and said that it was headed towards Trinidad. So there's that. There's that. They don't even know where the boat was going. It could have been a boat full of migrants just trying to make it out of Venezuela.
And they're justifying it though. Like that's the craziest part. Like you guys call all of these people war criminals, and we have a homegrown one right here. He committed a war crime.
Exactly. I have more thoughts on that one too, especially because I know that Venezuela and Russia are friends; they're cozy allies. But yeah, I doubt it. I honestly doubt if Putin's gonna help Maduro out. It's not gonna happen. But let's see what this person's talking about. Carl, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did, ma'am. How are
Okay,
you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing well. Appreciate
All
it.
right, awesome. All right, how old are you?
I'm 23.
23? Okay. All right. So MAGA is scared to defend Trump. You get the opportunity to prove me wrong. All right. Oh, and you also get the pleasure of being the first person I asked this to tonight. Hey, Carl.
I appreciate that.
Are you looking to have a civil conversation, a decent
Yes, ma'am.
discourse, or a heated exchange?
No, definitely. With me being 23, young, want to hear different perspectives and, learn. I know what I think is not right. Can't be right about everything. So definitely open-minded to hearing your guys' perspective about it and having a respectful, cordial conversation. So I really appreciate you letting me up here.
Okay, let's see what happens. All right. So let's see. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I voted for Donald Trump for two main reasons. And those two reasons are economic prosperity and cutting down on undocumented immigration.
I'm sorry. Did you say economic prosperity?
Yes, ma'am.
How so?
Well, so everyone can look at the U.S. economy and define it in different ways, right? So my personal opinion of it and how I look at the U.S. economy is by the stock market. And I know that's not representative of everything, but for me, it's a large gauge, and that's what I work in. And I have a lot of investments. So for me, as a personal opinion, the stock market's doing well.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a good way to do that. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's not the best way to look at it because there's many factors that go into it. And you know what? I never pride myself on being an economics guru, but I got one. His name is Corey.
Hi, Erica.
He
Hi,
also
Kiana.
has investments. Hey,
Hi.
Corey.
Hey, Erica. Hi,
Hey,
Kiana.
Corey.
Hi, Carl.
How are you, Corey?
So, I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing well. Appreciate the conversation.
Well, we'll see how this goes. So explain to me more how you use the stock market to gauge the economy.
Because the stock market is reactive.
It's a personal opinion. I know the stock market doesn't represent the whole U.S. economy, but if you're asking my opinion, that's how I gauge it, right? And so I understand that there's caveats to that, but for me as an individual,
Hold on one moment, Carl. Hold on. Hey, Ivan. Listen, long time no see. Hey, stranger. Get in the box. I'm not going to let you yap for too long, Ivan. I just want to let you know that. Go ahead, Carl. You were saying?
Well, I believe the question was, is it okay if I address you as Corey? Is that all right?
Yes, my name is Corey.
Yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, again, so my personal opinion on this, and everyone can look at it differently. And I'm open to hearing different ideas, but again, I look at it by U.S. economy, by how the stock market's doing, right? How are my investments doing, right? I work in that field, so I would like to hear your thoughts on it.
Before you answer, Corey, I have to read this. Shout out to Tara for the $5 super chat. Kiana, close your ears. Tara sent a $5 super chat with a dad joke. Said, I like to tell y'all a joke about the number 288, but it's too gross. You get it? 88. Never mind. Okay. It's too gross. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Tara, please.
We will not drop tomatoes. Throw bricks and shoes.
It's too gross. Tara, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Keep doing all the good things. All right, go ahead, Corey. The floor is yours.
So thank you. So Carl, you said you work in this space. In what capacity exactly?
I work for a wealth management company.
Okay, so are you Series 7?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So at least I got a good idea of who I'm speaking to. And honestly, that's actually even more disappointing coming for you because as a professional myself, you and I both know that is not how the economy is measured.
Right, and that's
And
why,
that is incredibly disingenuous. You do this,
Corey,
you have a fiduciary duty.
right, to my clients.
Yes. But so it's your job to make your clients money, but you don't have to
Yes,
get up
sir.
here and lie.
Well, I'm not lying. I'm just speaking my opinion. Again, it's my personal opinion. I'd like to hear yours.
This economy is sliding down very quickly. You saw today. You work in the industry. You saw today's NFP numbers. You saw last month's NFP numbers. We've got CPI and PPI next week. All those economic indicators
Right.
are not. They're not boding well.
Okay.
And so, like, and then also, how many everyday Americans have anything of substantial value tied up in the stock market? Most Americans
Outside of
can't
their
afford Most
401k.
Americans can't afford a $500 emergency.
Right. I believe the stat is 50% of Americans can't afford a $500 unexpected charge.
I think
And
it's
I believe the
150.
stat is 30% of Americans are in the stock market, and 1% owns maybe 15 to 20% of the stock market. So I get you that. Like, I want to make sure that I'm very apparent with that. Like, I know the stock market doesn't represent the whole U.S. economy, right?
Right. So then, so what do you say to the fact that bankruptcies are the highest they've been in almost 10 years? 3-month credit card delinquencies are the highest they've been in 14 years. The average new car loan is 7 years. Average new car payment, roughly $800 some for 7 years. Are those indicators of a booming economy to you?
No, quite frankly, they're not.
Okay.
So why are we touting Mango Mussolini
For economic prosperity?
Yeah.
Like, think about that for a moment, Carl. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Sean for the $5 super chat. Sean said, "Why don't these alphas cut to the chase and admit that they're racist and women haters, cowards?" I am just a messenger. Shout out to Sean. Thank you so much for that super chat, Sean. I appreciate you. Y'all draw some hearts in the chat for Sean. Whoop. Yeah. So, like, Carl, think about that. All right. If you agree with Corey and that basically our economy is pretty volatile right now, especially with the actions that Donald Trump has taken within the past 7 to 8 months, especially tariffs. All right. And we actually do see that things like unemployment play a part and how our economy is doing, and is steadily rising under Donald Trump, now sitting at 4.3% versus 4.1 in the month of May. And then also additionally, we have inflation now at 2.7%, and our CPI and PPI have both been going up steadily, with last month the PPI being the highest year over year since 2021, and month over month since 2022. So it's like we're not doing great. So why do you say that you voted for Trump for economic prosperity?
And if I could jump in real quick before you answer, I apologize. It's also important to note that the Federal Reserve looks at PCE more so than they look at PPI and CPI, which just last month came back and kissed 3%, and it hasn't done that since 2022, 23.
The personal consumption expenditures price index?
Exactly. That's what the Federal Reserve actually looks at.
Oh, that's increasing.
Yeah, and that's what. So it's been trending upwards, but that's the Federal Reserve's favorite metric when they're deciding about interest rates.
Interesting.
Which is why then they're cutting interest rates, right?
Right, but you have to agree with me that this is the hawkish cut. This is not a dovish cut. This is a hawkish
cut. Is not a good idea.
Sorry, what did you say there?
That means you have to agree with me that this is a hawkish cut. This is not a dovish cut.
So
I mean, that's up for. I mean, yeah. I mean, do you work for the Fed? Right. Like we can speculate about this all we want, right? And that's my biggest counterpoint to this, right? Is you're right. Like these numbers are not going in a way that are moving or representing a positive economy, right? But the beautiful thing about it is numbers can change, right? And so I think the U.S. economy is able to adapt and able to survive. And again, if you're asking my personal opinion on it, my investments are doing well, right? That's the fundamental question is what do I believe, right? So my investments are doing well. Numbers can change.
oh, you
And if
just selfish.
I'm not
I mean,
selfish at all,
yeah,
man.
my investments are doing great. My investments are doing great as well. But like, what do you tell the people that are going to lose their homes? They're going to lose their jobs. They're going to lose their health insurance. They're going to lose their cars, thus prohibiting them from going and getting other jobs, to try to keep their heads over water. How do you explain? What do you tell those people?
So I mean I sympathize with those people, right? But so what's
No, you don't.
well again, you can say whatever you want, but this is my opinion, right? This is what I believe.
After this, I want to get back to the PCE also. Go ahead, Carl. The floor is yours. Sorry.
But I do sympathize with those people, right? I don't want anyone to suffer, but there's also some truth in the idea of making poor financial decisions, right? So if you're overextended, you're over leveraged, right? You're familiar with that, obviously. If you're living above your means, right?
Sir, I got to interrupt you, and I typically try not to do that, but I got to interrupt you. We're talking about poor people. There is no living above your means. There is no over leverage because they don't have leverage extended to them. I mean, let's be real. It is harder to get. It is harder for someone who lives at the poverty line or just below or just above it to get $1,000 credit card than it would be for someone of any sort of means to go and get a $78,000 credit card. I mean,
But it's
like
like
let's like
it's a few different things. And like Kiana brought up a good point, which I do want her to ask her question. But also for Carl, it's like you agree with Corey in regards to basically the additional factors that are included, and they don't look good right now when it comes to the U.S. economy. But yet you're standing 10 toes down on the fact that Trump is for economic prosperity. I say that you're selfish, and you say no, I'm not, and I'm like, oh yeah, you kind of are, because it's not looking good for everyone. Because again, not the majority of Americans actually have any interest whatsoever in the stock market. So not a lot of us don't even play that game outside of our 401ks. So there's that 401ks and IRAs. So it's like, why are you going against what you factually know to be true?
And I would say to that, the numbers change. Numbers change all the time, right? So
You just want to take gambles?
no, so I've seen unemployment rate go up. I've seen the unemployment go down, right? I've seen PPI index, CPI index go up and go down, right? So when I think about this in terms of a long-term investment strategy, which is how I approach this, I don't care necessarily about short-term factors, right? And I understand that that hurts people, right? But so honestly and candidly, right? Like I am a young man, right? I have to worry about buying myself a house, right? I can't worry about everyone else when the housing prices are where they are, right? Where I
But do
have
we know why the
to.
housing prices are where they are?
Well, that's a whole nother conversation. But you understand where I'm
Why?
coming
Because
from,
it's the person that you said is bringing economic prosperity. All
right?
right, the house he played a major factor in the housing market and why costs are as they are. You do know that though, don't you?
Well, I would actually like to hear your reasoning, or your kind of what led you to that conclusion, right?
Oh,
So what
sure,
is the
most definitely. I'd be happy to tell you.
yeah?
So with Donald Trump in the summer of 2019, what Donald Trump did is he deregulated the housing market. He removed a regulation that
Was
stated
it
that
Dodd-Frank, right?
it was Dodd-Frank, that investment companies had to wait the 30-day cooling period before they could make an offer on a property. All right. And so with him removing that, it allowed investment companies to then step in and actually offer above asking price on homes. And so what they were able to do, and we saw this starting in 2020 during the pandemic, especially, it
Shout
was
out to
like
BlackRock.
it wasn't BlackRock.
It was BlackRock, Chase,
It's Black,
Vanguard. They all
Black
did it.
Basically,
Blackstone.
yeah.
Yeah, it was all of them. But
Right.
yeah, they were able to make these offers above asking price. And not only were they making the offers above asking price, but they also were paying cash. All right. Which was basically pushing out the everyday buyer. And they weren't just doing this with one home, they were doing this with multiple homes on the same block. All right. And
I
so
agree.
with them doing this, it increased the market value of homes. All right. So the cost of homes actually started to go up, also, thus increasing property taxes. So that also went up. It made it harder for people to purchase homes. And then with the Fed, I don't understand why they kept on doing it, even with the outlook that we had. I get that Jerome Powell and them wanted to basically keep people buying stuff and using that stimulus money was a really bad idea. They should have been increasing the interest rates as early as 2020 instead of waiting to do it, I believe, in like what, early 2022. But
It's like September 2022, I believe.
yeah, no, actually, no, it wasn't September 2022. It was in March of 2022. And the reason why I know that it was in March of 2022 is because I worked at Rocket Mortgage, and once they started
Okay.
increasing the interest rate, that's when Rocket started doing layoffs.
We'll see. And then you also have to look at the fact that once, so the next FOMC meeting is September 17th, so about 2 weeks from now. We're all but guaranteed a rate cut. Be it 25 beeps or 50 beeps, we don't know yet. But what a lot of people are not even acknowledging right now is that actually mortgage rates are already falling.
Yeah, mortgage
And,
rates are coming down, but he wants to know how Donald Trump contributed to the prices of home increasing. So that's what I'm letting him know.
oh,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
roll back of Dodd-Frank.
Yeah. So he did roll that back. We saw an increase in investment companies and equity companies, private equity firms purchasing homes, pricing out irregular everyday Americans from buying a home. Also, another thing that Donald Trump did is that he increased the tariff on lumber coming out of Canada, which is our largest importer of lumber, also causing the cost to actually build a home go up. There's also something that he did in regards to Mexico. I think it's a material that you use with drywall. He increased the tariff there, increasing, of course, the cost to build a home to go up. So it's a lot of different things that Donald Trump did to actually impact the
Erica,
housing market that we're still
mhm.
dealing with here today.
Yeah, Erica.
I'm listening.
I mean this in good faith, obviously, but like,
You don't care?
no, I definitely do care. I mean, I'm 23, right? I have to buy a house, right? I have to
Yeah.
think about this stuff. But so again, my biggest question to that would be, right, how are housing prices determined, right? My understanding of it is a supply and demand thing, right? So I agree with everything you just said, and I disagree with Trump letting these asset managers purchase single family homes, which I believe the stat is 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 single family homes in the United States are owned by asset managers, and that's horrible, and it does price out people, right? But so, and I'm not for that. I'm not for that at all, right? But so a question that I have is, right, so how are housing prices determined, right? Supply and demand, right? So if people are still buying these houses, right, then obviously the price is gonna stay where it is. So
Yeah, you have
what would
people
be
still
the answer to
purchasing the
that?
homes.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, okay, what's your question?
well, my question is, like, that's where this goes to, is realizing that housing prices are overinflated. And I guess my actually question to you is housing prices determined by
buyer or by the seller?
It depends on the type of market that we're in. You're not always going to be in a seller's market. You're not always going to be in a buyer's market. So it's not determined by either or. Both parties play a part in it. Now, with that being said, it's literally more than just supply and demand when it comes to setting the price for a home. That's literally not how that works. All right, we already have a housing shortage in the United States of America, and we've had one for over a decade now. I think maybe like 20 years, maybe, or maybe even 30. We've had a housing shortage for a very long time here in the United States of America, and we never had home prices be at these record highs, even when you account for inflation. So you want to take that into consideration also. Another thing that plays a part in the housing market, of course, is location. There's also, yes, guys, location, we know. Schooling plays a part. Environment, so like the climate, the weather plays a part in it. It's like I'm trying to tell you, so much is not just supply and demand. Don't try to narrow it down or simplify it to just that. But another thing is that when they have created basically a pseudo market of low supply. And the reason why I say that is fake low supply is because these investment companies and these equity companies have purchased these homes, and they're leaving them vacant. These homes are not for rent. These homes are not for sale. There's no one in them. All right. So if this home is purchased, but there's no one occupying it, all right, it does give off the idea that, there's so many people wanting to buy homes, so many people wanting to buy homes. No, my guy, that's not how it's working. These houses are vacant. There's also the whole idea that there are many people who own second properties that are also left vacant. They're not being rented out. That's how do you think that we got the influx of the Airbnb market? Like, these are things that you have to think about also. So it's a lot that goes into this. I'm not a fan of people trying to simplify it to something that's like reductive as supply and demand. It necessarily doesn't work that way.
I appreciate your thoughts on that for sure.
Yeah. So with that being said, I am, and I hope you don't take offense to it, but I am making a judgment call. Like when you say that Donald Trump is for economic prosperity, possibly for his friends, him and his friends, the really super rich people, the billionaires, the people, who, fucking make like over, maybe $10 million a year. I don't fucking know. But the rich folks, he's definitely about economic prosperity for the top 10% of us, but the bottom 90% of us, all right, and that includes the middle and the working class, he's not about economic prosperity for us because you can't name me one type of policy that Donald Trump has actually implemented that will help the middle and the working class. And for God, please don't mention those tax cuts. I'm trying to help you, Carl. Do not mention those tax cuts because then we're going to have to go into how he cut so many social programs.
Right. One thing I'm not going to do is sit up here and say that any politician has my best interest in mind. I don't think any politician has the best interest in mind for the actual American individual. So I completely agree with you there.
I don't agree with you on that one. Yeah, I don't agree with you on that one. And the reason why I don't agree with you on that one is because Donald Trump, when running for president, he never mentioned anything that would actually be a benefit to Americans. Whereas Kamala Harris did. Kamala Harris had the plan where she wanted to tackle that supply and demand issue that you mentioned. So she wanted to tackle the housing crisis. Not only did she want to provide the $25,000 in down payment assistance for first-time home buyers and also for first-generation home buyers, but she also wanted to build 3 million new homes to tackle what was perceived as the low supply in housing here in the United States of America. She wanted to work with developers and contractors, builders, so on and so forth to do that. Donald Trump hasn't mentioned anything about helping with the housing crisis whatsoever. He just recently said that we're in a housing crisis, but what is he doing about it?
I really appreciate this conversation. I do have to leave. My friends are here back in my house. So
Dude, Carl, before you jump,
I'm not dipping out on that, but I'd like to just acknowledge the fact I do appreciate the cordial conversation and stuff. So
Well, before you go, Carl,
So,
I have a couple questions
God bless.
before you go. Just give me a second. Oh, never mind. I just wanted to ask, like, what his firm had in AUM, and also he said he's 23.
Mm-hmm.
When it hits the fan, he's gonna be one of the first to go.
Yeah.
He just got out of school.
Yeah, exactly. So there's that. There is that. All right, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Corey, thank you so much for coming up, love. I appreciate you.
Of course.
All right, my economics guy. Drop some hearts in the chat for Corey, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Corey. All right, guys. Whew. You know what? I think I'm still sick. Kiana. I took Mucinex before we started. I am burning the fuck up.
No, maybe that's like you like fighting it off. And it's crazy. You called my name literally as I just got back to the phone. I was stuffing my mouth.
Awesome.
No, you joining y'all ear? I didn't want to pull a live.
Oh God, no. Thank you. I'm like, you know what? I love you. Gotta go, bye.
Literally.
All right. Yes, guys, hydrate. But yes, guys, so 250 of us up in here. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's tap the screen. Let's tap that screen. Let's get this up to 100,000 likes, guys. Also, let's show Kiana love. I need her next goal. We got to get her over 2,500 coins. All right. Because remember the goals, guys. If we want pickle time tonight, and it's going to be Latin music, because Kiana's here, and if she's going to be a potato, it has to be Latin music, so I can cha-cha-cha. All right? We got to keep doing all the good things. We got to get up to 300,000 likes, and I guarantee you this, guys. I guarantee you this. All right? We're not going to go for 5 hours for y'all to get it either. I'm just going to let y'all know. All right? So, Kiana, when I say it's time to close up this juke joint, it's time to close up this juke joint, okay?
Okay, heard.
Bet. Okay, guys. So let's keep doing all other good things. Tap the screen, share the live. All right. Shout out to YouTube for being so friggin' awesome. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being up over there. Also, TikTok, keep doing all other fantastic stuff. I'm going to go ahead and reset our daily, our gift goal here. We're going to do the give me the mic so I can say we live, baby. I enjoy saying that a lot. All right. Kind of miss saying it. So there's that. And what else do we want to do, guys? What else? If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box.
Erica thinks she's from NOLA when she said that, y'all.
How did you know? How did you know? You know me so well, twin. I think you Gucci. You know me so well. Like, I be like, we laugh, baby. I do. Kiana, seriously, how did you know that?
I don't know. She thinks she's about to go fry her some beignets and make some gumbo, y'all.
Give me one moment, Kiana.
God.
Kiana, give me one moment. Nigga, what you want, brother?
Lovers come.
Oh my God, don't come over here singing. I told you about that. Stop. Godly, stop. Don't come over here with that singing stuff, brother. You know better. You know better. Anywho, brother, we know that you voted for Donald Trump. There's no secret. All right. But you are afraid to defend Donald Trump. You get the opportunity to prove me wrong here tonight. And you also can prove Kiana wrong. Now, with that being said, brother, what's the topic of conversation? It better not be tariffs.
How phenomenal the economy's doing. That's the topic. Yeah.
It ain't.
Okay. What's your measure? What's your measure for that?
No. What's your measure for the economy actually doing well?
The unemployment, the tariff.
The unemployment?
Yeah.
Okay, now we know we want unemployment to be no higher than 5%. We get that. But how are you saying that unemployment is going well? We lie, baby, when we are consistently seeing an increase each month. All right. In May, it was at 4.1%. It's now at 4.3%, which is higher than last month's at 4.2%. So we're seeing it steadily increase. And we also see that Donald Trump actually isn't adding as many jobs to the job market as they projected. You saw that this morning with the jobs report.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So if we're trending towards higher unemployment, all right, what are you basing this off of? Like, what are you basing your, strong economy off of? We
Here's the
live,
thing.
baby.
I read more than the first paragraph of the unemployment report. I read the full report and then I look at the charts, right? When you read the full report, you see where we're losing jobs. Can you pull the full report up, ma'am? You have it?
Hey, Bretta, real talk, just between me and you.
Yeah, between me and you.
Ain't gonna be too much of that shit, okay? I'm gonna need you to calm it down. It ain't gonna be
What,
too much of that, Bretta.
The condescending white woman
Yeah,
teacher?
yeah, it's not gonna be too much of that, Bretta.
I stole this from a white woman years
I'm
ago.
gonna need you to calm down, Bretta.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right.
Did you hear like the rise in my tone? Can you pull that up? That shit mad annoying.
Calm that shit down.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I do it on purpose. Yeah, I got you. All right.
Remember where the fuck you better remember where you at, Bretta.
Don't push it. I'm being apologetic.
Listen.
Don't push it. Don't push it. I don't be doing no bending. Relax.
You do be doing the bending. You be doing the bending.
I don't be doing no bending.
You be doing the bending, Bretta.
Let's pull up the report.
You don't. You sure you want to say you don't be doing no bending, or you don't be getting bended? Like, because you should be doing some bending.
Terms. I got the idea across.
You should be doing some. If you're not,
tap the screen.
I don't know.
Y'all supposed to be at 100K in 3 minutes, by the way. What are y'all doing? Why y'all lazy tonight? Why are we not doing all of the good things? The goal hasn't moved. I mean, guys.
Okay.
Come on, lock in.
So now we see that new entrants decrease. So young people fresh out of high school that turned 18 didn't join the working force. That took an effect, right?
We lie, baby.
Yeah. All right. Are you with me so far? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you
talk, boy.
Okay.
Bretta, I'll keep going.
Okay. All right. Then we see a very significant drop in employment, of course, in the federal government, as more people that we fired to shrink these overinflated bureaucratic agencies get their unemployment and their severance is over. I don't see this taking a big effect since there's only a couple 100,000 jobs amongst what is calculated to be millions of jobs across the nation. But of course, they still tell us about it, and I'm going to highlight it.
But you only mentioned the federal government when it also says we lost jobs in mining, quarrying, and oil and gas extraction.
That's my next one. That's actually my favorite one. I was building up to that one. Why do you think we lost so many jobs? Because the most significant jobs we lost was actually in oil and gas. Wasn't in mining and quarrying is included, and then we do lose jobs, but the majority of them was in oil and gas. Why do you think that is, Erica? And
also, the wording here within this report is actually kind of concerning, especially when it comes to the Black unemployment rate. Also, I don't like that they say blacks. That's rude. But with the Black unemployment rate, all right, just last month it was at 7.2%. It's now at 7.5%. So it's steadily increasing. Like literally, it's continuing to go up. Is that not of concern for you, especially Bretta, because you were one of the ones who said that Donald Trump was coming into office to help Black people? But it seems like since Donald Trump has taken office, he hasn't helped Black people. We've been losing our jobs.
Yeah, but you're trying to say that that's exclusively them being pushed out of the workforce, when I just highlighted that a bunch of new entrants into the workforce didn't take jobs, and they're included in the unemployment rate once you turn once you not turn 18.
Which I mean, they didn't take jobs. Like they were offered jobs, but they just didn't take them.
They didn't enter the workforce. They weren't offered jobs. They didn't enter the workforce. They just graduated high school. They're 18. They didn't enter the workforce. And that one.
Which paragraph do you see that in?
Okay. That's under household survey data. Among the unemployed, the number of new entrants decreased by 199,000 in August to 786,000, largely offsetting an increase in the prior month. So last month we had a bunch of young kids come into the workforce, but this month that varied. It went down. I'm sure next month that'll go up. All of this is quantified in the work report. It's not necessarily that Trump is just taking away jobs. This is what's going to vary.
But look at the next paragraph here. All right, is it not concerning for you that the long-term unemployed actually has increased by 385,000, and that's people that are jobless for 27 weeks or more? That's not concerning.
No, that's over the year. That's listen.
That's
That's
year,
concerning,
it's
but
year
that's-
over year. But listen,
over
isn't
the
that
year.
concerning that these people aren't getting jobs?
Well, it depends the fields. It depends.
What do you mean it depends?
Because they could be 85,000 people in the oil sector, and
But
they
why
don't have-
aren't we hiring in the oil sector? Like,
because
think about what it is you're
barrels
saying.
of oil are down to
Bretta, sorry. Bretta, think about what it is that you're saying, all right? You said the oil, I just say the oil fields or industry, all right? All right, think about what it is you're saying, because Donald Trump is the one that said we were going to be doing more drilling than ever. That's what he said, okay? All right, but if jobs are down in the oil industry, then that means that Donald Trump isn't holding true to one of his promises. We're not drilling more than ever. That industry is actually doing layoffs rather than hiring people. But we should have a concern that there are now, all right, over a third of a million more people who have been long-term unemployed. Again, 27 weeks or more. That's concerning. You don't find that concerning, brother? And if you don't find it concerning, why don't you find it concerning?
Because there are many factors that play into this very general long-term unemployment. It's not just people got fired and they can't find jobs, right? It's different sectors, different trades, unskilled laborers, location. A lot of things play into this very volatile part of the economy. It's going to go up, it's going to go down. Now, it has been increasing little, but it has been, I will say that it has been increasing. We also see wholesale, and I will tell you this. And this is not factual, it's not 100%. But I can say, if you look at wholesale trade, you can see that wholesale trade went up. And unemployment, hold on a second, where is it? Let me find it over here. Wholesale trade employment continued to trend down in August, minus 12,000. It has fallen by 32,000 since May.
Don't.
Oh, wow. Who did that? Oh,
Yeah.
what's up, Marty? What you said? No, I know you did. I'm talking about the number. Right? So for you to say, it's just don't make it seem
But
like
the report that we have right now, all right, it says it like in the first line that these are non-farm payrolls. So it doesn't include the farm labor. So,
yeah, but that's one sector, farm. You know, there's a bunch of other things. People are welders. People are.
I mean, like, do you think that it's possible that like companies aren't hiring because of economic uncertainty that Donald Trump is causing, especially with the
because of people like
tariffs,
you,
unfortunately?
Like
what do you mean
like
for like people like me? What do you mean by that?
This fear mongering thing.
How is it fear mongering?
Negativity. Oh, when the report comes out and it shows good thing, no, that's Trump. He's lying. He's a manipulator. When
That
the
never
report
happens.
comes out, yeah, when the report comes out and it's bad, oh, look, the report's 100% factual.
Hold on, time to fudge out. Time to fudge out. All right, didn't Donald Trump, because he didn't like the numbers last month, didn't he fire the commissioner of the BLS? Didn't he fire her? And then some way, somehow, he came back with some better numbers that made him look good, that looked like we added jobs to the economy.
No.
What?
The report was the report. What do you mean? He didn't replace the report.
But Erica, like GMC and Advanced Auto, they listening to you. They tuning into your shit. You done made it that big, Erica. Where these companies are listening. I mean, damn.
I have.
Can you hook me up?
That's why I'm saying I'm here on TikTok. Be like, hey guys, if you want to support me, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Also, continue to show love to Kiana. Oh snap, you guys reached one of the goals. That doesn't mean stop. All right. Continue to show love to Kiana and do all of the good things, guys.
You never
because
know.
he's blaming you, right?
Yeah,
as
I
if
know.
companies are not realizing how
you never know who's
tariffs
listening.
are affecting them.
You
like
never know
they don't
who's
know.
listening. You never know who's listening.
They're just laying people off because of a TikTok
the CCP could be listening to us right now, recording.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Anywho, yeah. So Donald Trump is the one, when he doesn't like numbers, he fires people. That's what he does. And then he comes back with someone who's more so, let's say, a loyalist, a sycophant, if you will. All right. Who will give the American public the numbers that he wants them to hear? All right. Because Donald Trump didn't have any problem last year when the same commissioner of the BLS, Erica, I can't remember her last name. It starts with a G. I think it's kind of hard to pronounce. But he had no problem last year when she actually had to correct the jobs reports under Joe Biden and record that he actually did lose about 800,000 jobs. So he had no problem with that. Those were okay with him. But when she had to correct him and report the numbers accurately, he had a problem with that and he fired her. So, like, how are we supposed to believe anything coming out of the Trump administration?
Oh, cool. So then let's not believe these reports. So since the economy, the unemployment didn't go up,
it could be lower.
It went down, and these reports are lies.
No, it could work in the opposite. That's why I said, how can we believe anything? It could be the opposite. Instead of adding 22,000 new jobs, maybe they only added 15,000 new jobs.
No, I think we added 83,000 jobs.
Well, and then, you know what? And then maybe the unemployment rate isn't 4.3. Maybe it's at like 4.5 or 4.7.
I think it's at 3.4. It's record low.
What do we believe?
Except, yeah, you can make up anything. What if?
Exactly. That's the whole point, Bretta. That's where we are, where we can literally just make up anything. Oh, thank you for the floating heart, Sky. I appreciate you.
That's what y'all are doing.
That's what y'all are doing, bro.
Now let's discuss the PC and this, because I came in literally when that dude was just saying the most ridiculous things. He highlighted the PCE going up as a bad thing.
The PCE actually, no, the PCE, it depends. It depends. It does depend.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay. The PCE is a sign that inflation can go up because demand is up, but that's not the case. I mean, that could be the case because we see 2.7 over the summer, which I do not attribute to the tariffs. I attribute to summer demand. We see the sectors that were inflated, and that was oil at the time and apparel. And then we see a deflation in most sectors in the recent CPI report, and CPI stay at the same 2.7 2 consecutive months. It's impossible that is a tariff. So y'all moved the goalpost on me. You said, Bretta, no, we now see tariffs coming down the pipeline and the PPI. I can't wait for September CPI to drop. I can't wait either, my nigga. I can't wait either. Because what are y'all going to do when the CPI goes up to like 2.8 or 2.9 and not like 3.4 the way y'all expecting? What are y'all going to do?
You really think that's going to happen?
I promise you. Most things are in deflation right now. Let's look. I'll turn on my camera.
Do you think the deflation is good?
Deflation is not good because deflation is a sign that there's low demand. But it's not low demand because the PCE is up. Right? So he's now mirroring the economy that he had.
What's the current?
Hold on. Now he's mirroring the economy that he had. Hold on a second. But let me finish.
Bretta. No, Bretta, you talk too much. I want to ask you a question.
I got two more lines.
Go ahead, Bretta.
Now he's mirroring the economy he had before COVID hit. Before COVID hit, that January, inflation was at 1.2, but you see the GDP at like 2.3, meaning people were spending while prices were low. He's doing it again.
Okay, Bretta. Anywho, Bretta, quick question for you. What was the CPI for July? What was the CPI for July?
We've had 2.7, 2 consecutive months of 2.7.
Exactly. What was the PPI for July?
3. Hold on a second. For July? Hold on. Final sales. Hold on.
I want Bretta to answer.
Tell me.
No, I want you to answer.
Okay. All right. Oh, 3.3. I was okay. I knew it was like 3.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Bretta, all right. If we see a significant decrease in those numbers, all right, that actually would be cause for concern. All right, because if demand for products has dropped that significantly, all right, then what hold on. If we see that the demand has dropped that significantly for these items, that Americans actually aren't buying them, all right, but we still have the supply, all All right. You've already said the word. That's deflation. We don't want to go that route. And the reason why we don't want to go that route is because what ends up happening if we start to see record deflation, not inflation, but deflation.
Not inflation, but deflation.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh. Hold on a second. Wow.
Say it with me. It's in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat. Corey put it in the chat for you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
Also, I hate that my phone knows how to spell your name. It really pisses me off. Anywho, guys, while Bretta is looking for that, let's continue to tap the screen share. Bretta, be quiet. Let me do a commercial break. Good grief. Guys, continue to tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right, we're working with 135 left in our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All right. What else are we doing, Kiana? I forgot. Just keep doing all the good things. Ahead,
YouTube and all, YouTube and all that as well. You guys finally hit 100K. If we can keep tapping, get the likes up to 150K, that would be amazing. Erica does not like spam sharing, so if everyone would like to share, maybe once, or not everybody, but like maybe half of the people, that would be nice. But yeah, make sure you guys follow her on YouTube. I'm not sure the Twitch information. Is it the same thing?
Oh, everything with Erica.
Yeah, okay. I thought so. Well, I just saw your email up there actually. So yeah, make sure you guys follow her on there as well. And let's go ahead and knock out this goal. It's almost 300 people in here. Everybody can donate $5, and we'll actually double that goal. That would be amazing.
And Kiana doesn't put her pay links in her bio, so I can't say. Best way to show love to Kiana tonight is just send her all the pretty gifts. Send Kiana all the pretty gifts because one day she's gonna do as I ask. Because I did ask really nicely.
By Monday, I promise.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right. So show Kiana all the love and make sure you're following her because she hosts an amazing live also. And she's super fucking funny. And I absolutely adore her. So there's that. All right. Also, I did get something on Venmo. So thank you so much. Shout out to Gucci for the 5. Gucci said they always claim to come up here to learn, then stand 10 toes down on their baseless opinions, regardless of facts. That is true, Gucci.
I come to
that
teach.
Is so true. So true, Gucci. She was talking about the last guest. Yes, that is very true. Bretta, God, Bretta, turn your fucking camera off. All right. Also, shout out to Sandra for the $10. Sandra said, keep cooking them, Queen Erica. I ain't lazy, baby. I know that's right. Fucking talking about people lazy, they don't want to work. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sandra and Gucci, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sandra and Gucci. All right. If I'm doing my math right, that's 20. All right, so we're at 120 away from our daily donation goal, 120 away from our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Also, guys, we have been doing this for about like an hour and a half now, and I have not crashed out. I just want to say I am very proud of myself. Very proud of me. Kudos to me. And Bretta won't be regulation. The one. I know, right? Shout out.
What was your question?
What was the question? Oh, what happens? What happens when we have deflation, Bretta?
What do you mean?
Like economically, like for people, like what's the? Yes, thank you. Yeah. First, we're likely first going to hit some stagflation. All right, where we have slow economic growth with the higher unemployment. All right, and then we're likely going to end up in a recession. Okay, so
did they think I had to chat GPT that or Google that to answer?
I don't think that you had to chat GPT that or Google that.
Yeah, your chat be saying anything, bro. It's so ridiculous.
All right, I need you to focus. Lock in. Lock in, Bretta. Lock in. Yeah. I swear, Bretta. All right, you mentioned Corey, so Corey wants to come up here and talk to you. I don't know why.
The PCE is a bad thing.
No, the PCE is not. No.
I heard him. He said the PCE going up is a bad thing.
He did not say that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Well, I did say it, and it is.
He did say it. Yeah, I heard it.
It depends on the different
he said
factors.
That weird ass shit. Yeah.
The PCE is.
Y'all have fun.
The PCE
one at a time, though.
The PCE is an additional measure that the Federal Reserve uses.
Don't define the PCE. You don't need to do that with me.
Personal clearly I do. Clearly.
No, you don't.
Brother, I said one at a time. Corey speaking.
Don't define. That's what they did. The liberals, they start defining it. Well, the PCE is the federal. Don't define it. How is the PCE going up bad?
Liberal.
Besides it creating demand, too much demand. How?
I'm not a liberal. Thanks, though.
So, whatever.
Yeah. Well, so the PCE number is actually what the Federal Reserve uses when they've been deciding whether or not to raise or lower interest rates, more so than CPI or PPI. Now, so we got July's PCE numbers about a week and a half ago, 2.9%. Highest they've been since February. Now, what happened in February? Could it have been the incoming administration touting and threatening tariffs, leading people to run out and buy stuff, raising the prices on things? Because inflation obviously starts at the producer level, right? Can you see that at least?
So how can we see tariffs take an effect on CPI if we didn't see it coming down PPI from February? How?
Can you run that by me one more time?
How would we see CPI go up due to tariffs if we didn't see PPI go up due to tariffs?
Because they are lagging indicators.
Well, we would see it in the PPI, and then it would lag, and then it would get to the CPI. It would have just not exist in the PPI, and then lag, and then show in the CPI if it's the tariffs.
That's
not the other way around.
No, the PPI the PPI buys things.
Mm-hmm. That's what businesses buy. That's what they track. That's for wholesalers for businesses.
Charts. So you see it go from one for intermediate charts for inputs, right? Then they go to the next chart and you see them. And then you see the inflation going. So you would see it and be like, oh, they're paying more in the tariffs and the wholesale level. Okay, eventually we might see it in the CPI. But we don't see it any past PPI reports. So how, and then we see CPI, we saw CPI go down to 2.3.
And it's
the numbers y'all seeing, or if y'all understand the economy and shit, like y'all just saying shit. First of all, you're straying away from the point. How is PCE going up a bad thing besides it causing demand to cause inflation? Don't divert from
first of
that
all,
point.
Bretta, I'm gonna need you to take the bass out your voice.
Oh man, it's just so
like
frustrating.
You need to calm down,
niggas, man. And
okay.
I'll be debating the same people every day, repeating the same things every day, bro.
Here is the thing, though. All right. The Fed likes for the PCE to be.
Nigga, hold on, nigga. I got 3 degrees. Kiss the blackest part of my ass.
3 degrees, and he's talking about the PCE going up being a bad thing. With his whole
it is because it's a measure.
The whole said he didn't say that to try to save you. She tried to save you. And you dove head first into the grave.
No, I tried to save you.
Head first into the grave with his middle fingers up at me.
Breathe in, breathe out, Corey.
This is crazy, bro. Now they're PPI.
Are you finished or are you done?
Now they're pointing to the PPI.
We're talking about the PCE right now, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Like, calm down. Stop the theatrics.
What I'm saying. He tried to pivot.
Stop being so fucking extra all the time, bro. Like, simmer down now, okay? All right. The Fed wants the PCE to be at 2%. All right. That's when they feel that the economy is at its strongest, when the PCE is at 2%. All right. Because it is a measure of inflation. Okay. They want it to be at about 2%. All right. So when they see it increasing, it makes them concerned. All right. It makes them want to not do things, like cut interest rates. All right. That's what they do. So, like, basically, what we're working on.
I disagree with Trump on that.
What we're doing.
I'm
glad that you disagree, but unfortunately, the Fed right now, actually, in about a few weeks here, two or 3 weeks from now, whenever it is they meet again to make their decision for the 17th. Okay, when they make their decision for what's this month called, September, they're going to cut the interest rate. We don't know about how much yet, but they are going to cut it.
It's probably significant. It probably is very little.
But with that being said, all right, the PCE has risen, all right, since Trump took office. All right, it's sitting at 2.6%. All right, and if it continues to rise,
2.9.
that's going to be cause for more concern.
It's so okay. So consumer confidence is up or is down?
Down. University of Michigan study came
Okay,
out
so the
last
consumer
Friday.
confidence
Down.
is down. People are not confident in the economy, but they're spending confidently.
They're spending because shit's expensive. Are you this Vince?
The PCE and for July is at 2.6%, and the next release is going to be August 29th.
Yo,
So it's a lot. No, current release is August 29th. Let me read this again.
The August 29th release was 2.9%.
Damn, so it went from 2.6 in July to 2.9.
Correct.
Oh, that's concerning, brother.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. If it's at 2.9, it's getting way out of range as to what they feel is healthy.
Things have been trending upwards since
They
February.
they want everything at 2.0. It's not a personal consumption. They would like the GDP at 2.0. They would like the inflation at 2.0. It's just the percentage that they want. It's not saying that it's automatically a bad thing if it goes above that, right? If the population grows, it would have to go above that because demand would reach a different base level.
But what?
Right? It doesn't mean that the economy is getting out of control.
But what is bad is that we have economic growth slowing, but PCE, CPI, PPI
slowing.
So the PCE.
Let's discuss the last estimate. How is the economy? How is the economic growth slowing? Let's discuss. Let me get it in front of me, because the last thing I see, we've seen our expansion due to a reduction, an increase in imports, which negatively impact the GDP. How is it that we are in an economic slowdown?
It's a fantastic question.
Can we let Cole, what's his name?
It's Corey.
Let him answer.
I'm sorry, what was your question?
I want to answer the question. It's not you joint.
Yeah, you answer. Yeah, it's not you joint. I'm at your house. Go ahead.
He's playing games. Go ahead, Erica.
Okay, so we can definitely talk about the labor market. We already talked about that. So that's one of the factors that we have going on right there. Yeah, we're losing jobs, brother. We're not adding as many. Like this time last year, we had 1.1 million jobs added to the job market. All right, but this year, what are we working with, brother? What are we working with? Only like 500 and something thousand jobs being added to the labor market. We're not doing that great, brother. We're not doing that great.
What jobs were added to the labor? What fields, what sectors were added?
Oh, you want to go into? I have a question for you, brother. Why do you want to go into the minutia of the jobs that were being added instead of looking at the overall bigger picture here? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we had no. It does not matter if we had 500,000 jobs added in the AI field, and then we had another 500,000 added in the oil fields. Bruh, we are losing jobs. It does not matter where these jobs actually were added. That's why I don't understand why you want to go into the minutia, because actually I do understand why you want to go into the minutia of it. Simply because
I was like, oh my
simply
goodness.
because you can actually no. So because then simply because you can try to argue and explain your way out of that one. That's why, brother.
The details of a report is explaining my way out of it.
No.
This is how you
No, brother. No, because I'm talking about the overall numbers. I'm talking about where we were in September of last year versus now. That's why.
I got you. I'm still here, but hold on.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. So there's that.
Report.
There's that.
The non-farm payroll reports every sector but farm workers. Hence the title, non-farm payrolls.
This guy is saying anything, bro. Give me a second. Stop saying anything.
Hey, bruh.
You know, hundreds of people can hear you. They think they're in a phone conversation when they saying this shit, yo.
Chat, is Bretta okay? The answer is no. All right, but we work with him anyways. Okay, all right. We show him all the kindness. We do. We show him all the kindness while he is here because we are a kind people. Sometimes. Okay, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's just keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. All of the good things.
Okay. Why are you going into the minutia? Because you want to trick me with the truth.
Bruh, no, absolutely not. That's not what was said. You're trying to go into the minutia of which jobs, which fields are actually hiring so that you can try to make a point that will be irrelevant to the conversation because it's about the overall numbers. It's literally about the overall numbers because do the overall numbers not play a part in determining the unemployment rate? Or are they just looking at the healthcare field? Are they just looking at the oil field when they decide to do the unemployment numbers? I have a question. No, Bretta. Quick question. I ask you a question. When they are calculating the unemployment rate, Bretta, are they just looking at one particular field? Or are they looking at the overall picture, all of the fields?
Every single field individually. They're looking at every single field individually and every single time period of every single field individually.
Bullshit.
That's what they're doing. Do I have to show you the charts to prove to you that they look at every single detail, the minutia of it, because it matters? Meaning the
unemployment rate is calculated by dividing the number of unemployed people by the total labor force employed plus unemployed and multiplying by 100. Where does it say that it looks at every single field to determine the unemployment rate, Bretta?
What do you think?
I know they calculate the numbers. They get the numbers from every single field, but the entire thing.
What numbers do they use?
What are you doing?
The sky numbers?
Jesus fucking Christ.
They just made up numbers.
Am I speaking a foreign language?
No, am I speaking a foreign language?
No, are you? You might be. You might be speaking New York. You might be speaking Brooklyn. Because motherfucker, you're not making any sense whatsoever.
You're
being ridiculous right now, Bretta. You're being ridiculous.
Calculate the total numbers.
My guy, you're being ridiculous.
I'm being ridiculous because I'm
because of course they have to take the information from all the different fields when they report it. Duh, we get that part. What I am saying is you want to take a look to see which ones have increased and which ones have decreased when that is not the point of it.
Okay,
all right.
So
the point of it is that our entire labor force is actually shrinking.
Okay.
That is the point in which I am making here.
But it's not shrinking.
It is, in fact, shrinking if we are not adding the same amount or more jobs than we were at the same time last year. We can see year over year that we're adding a lot less. We're doing more layoffs. What do you mean it's not shrinking? Do I not understand what shrinking means? Kiana?
Okay. We are
Hold on, Bretta. I got to ask Kiana a question. I got to make sure that I'm not going crazy. Kiana, are you still there, love?
I am here.
Kiana,
he can't save you.
Have you been listening?
You said what, brother?
Uh-oh.
You're like a lady on the bleachers that they let stand on the field. You're not actually a player in the field. You can't save her.
What are you talking about? You've never even heard me say anything.
Exactly, because you sit on the bleachers, but they like you a lot, and you get to sit
I
stand on the
talk
grass.
all the time. I talk all the time. That's how I know you don't know anything.
Talking and debating and insulting.
I actually have conversations all the time.
We're
having conversations
from the side. You get what I mean?
So I have said something. Then.
Actually kicking the ball.
So I have said something then. So either I either talk shit or I don't talk at all. Which one is it? He's mad because he came to my panel. And I wouldn't let him stay up there. So he cries every time he sees me. But anyways, go ahead and ask him what you're going to ask.
What?
I just wanted to make sure I understood what shrinking meant.
Don't do that. Yo, people.
Yeah. Every day we fall.
Literally.
I mean, he cries every time. Like every time.
Every time you, ma'am.
Okay, cool. So why did you just acknowledge me now when she said Kiana?
She asked for your help as if you can do that.
I wasn't asking for help. I wanted to confirm I knew what shrinking
is. She asked me a question.
You are not equipped. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. But she asked me a question.
Talking to, brother?
He can say that. That's fine, Erica.
You better act like he got some respect over here.
That. I don't care about none of that. He gets clowned all the time. I'll call Aaron over here to dog walk you. Now, I'm not gonna say that you.
Right now, get her right now.
Yeah,
you said a name, get them right now.
But Erica,
you said a name. Get them right now. Get that person.
I don't know why you think you're gonna keep talking over me. But anyways, he's a clown. What did you say?
I just wanted to make sure I knew what shrinking is. This is a clown. Because our labor force is literally is shrinking.
Yeah.
We're not adding.
It's getting smaller, like you said.
Or more jobs than we were adding last year.
Yeah.
So it is.
But I guess I couldn't answer that. I guess I'm not equipped to know what shrinking is. But now you can talk to the princess. so he can keep twirling around.
Why can't he never just not crash out? Jesus Christ.
Oh, crash out.
Oh, Bretta, come back.
You see how far we've gone from the first time I came on your live till now.
Mm-hmm. You do a good job. Come back, Bretta. Come back. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. All right. Request up. Somebody come help Bretta. Bretta, you are on mute. You are on mute. You're muted. I can't hear you.
I just find it funny. Help me. You literally said that they don't use these numbers of each different sector to quantify the larger number.
That's literally not what I said.
Gaslighted me.
They don't take it. No, you presented it as if they're taking it one. No. Shut your mouth, Bretta. You presented it as if they're taking it one by one and making a calculation that way. No, they collectively take these things, all right, and then they calculate their formula to come up with the unemployment rate. All right. So there's that. No.
First calculating them each.
No, they don't. Where?
No.
Show us. Show us where it says that. Show us.
Where it calculates each.
Yeah, no, literally, show us, please. Show us.
No problem.
I literally just read the formula to you.
No problem. Okay, no problem. Hold on, I got it. That's great.
I literally just read the formula to you.
All right, hold on a second. This is crazy, yo. Like, I don't know. I can't believe I gotta prove this to you.
Yes, please.
All right, so over here, you go to table, any table.
I don't know where you are. Where are you? Where are you?
That's insane. How is it that you don't recognize BLS.gov? You should just recognize their layout.
Nope.
It's
tell us.
BLS.gov. They're the ones that use.
Why would I want to guess where you are, brother? Tell us where you are.
You should. If somebody.
Okay, so you're a BLS. All right. What is it that you're looking at, brother?
This one is the employment.
What is it that you're looking at, brother?
Okay, this is the employment status, veteran status, and period of service, and literally every single possible section, even subsection. So civilian, non-institutional population, that gets calculated. Civilian labor force, the participation rate of the civilian non-institutional population. Let's go to another table where they quantify specific things. Employed people by class of worker and part-time status. They quantify this too. And every
okay, so quick question for you. I have a question for you. All right. I have a question for you because you're under economic releases, and I am looking at let me see here. I'm looking at table A. It says employment status of the civilian non-institution population 18 years and over by veteran status, period of service, and sex. And this is the 2023 to 2024 one, right? Okay, so this is the one that I'm looking at right here. Okay. What I am asking you, all right, is where on the chart does it show the overall unemployment rate? Because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Where does it show on the chart the overall unemployment rate? Tell me the name of the chart that you're looking at. I want to look at exactly what you're looking at.
Well, this is the frustrating part. This that I'm showing you comes out every single month. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have to. If you put this chart in front of me, I won't say what is that chart.
It's because you're literally talking to a room of 250 people, Bretta.
Oh,
all right. These people may want to know exactly what it is that you're looking at. So, Bretta, instead of trying to insult my intelligence, all right, you can stop trying to do that. You're doing a pretty bad job of it also. Okay. All right. You can just tell the class, Bretta, what it is that you're looking at, and we can all look at it together.
It's the employment situation of August. It's the unemployment report that both you and I have been reading that I put on the screen. I'll put it back on the screen. Like, hold up. Hold up.
No one asked you to say stop doing that shit.
This thing right here that I was reading, it's the report, right? And it shows you by sector. So household survey data, you go under here and it shows you by sector, by race, by age, right? By time period that you've been unemployed.
And why can't you just say it's table A2?
All right. So when you go
Just
down,
say that though. Like, why do you make shit so difficult?
right here, that was in
no.
table A2 that I
Okay,
told you.
so the
Table
next
A12.
question that I have for you, if you're looking at table A2, all right.
You didn't bring that one up. Well, let's bring it up. I have it right here. Civilian population.
Oh,
by
A2 actually does show the A2 shows the unemployment does show an unemployment rate. So that's a good deal. Where was the chart? What number chart were you looking at? Because you weren't looking at A2.
Sorry, yeah, it was A2 that I was looking at. Yeah, I see the civilian non-institutional population, the civilian labor force. Yeah, my bad. I clicked a couple of them. That's why. But it shows you literally. It's my point still stands that it shows you every single sector by age, race. Everything is quantified by the government.
No, you silly pants. That is literally not how it's done. It is a collective approach. All right, to the darn going numbers. It takes in the totality of all these things, and it conducts this. You be quiet. It takes in the totality of all these things, and then it conducts its formula, which is again, all right, dividing the number of unemployed people by the total labor force. All right. The labor force is the employed plus the unemployed, and you multiply it by 100. Why are we arguing over a formula that is easily accessible?
But the numbers.
Now, if you want to break it, I'm not finished talking. I just paused. I apologize for pausing because I know for you pausing means you can talk, but no. All right. I just paused for a moment.
They're leaving you alone with me.
Now, brother, I'm not scared of you. Shit, Corey, I'll talk to you later. Love you, bro.
All right.
I'm scared of you, nigga. What the fuck? All right. So then the next part of this, all right. If I wanted to find out how many people were unemployed, all right, in the healthcare field, what that percentage rate is, then I would use the same freaking formula in the healthcare field. If I wanted to find out how many Black women, all right, are unemployed, or how many Black people are unemployed, I would use the same exact formula to come up with my percentage rate. Okay. So yes, if I wanted to break it down by field, I would break it down by field. Okay. But the overall numbers, I don't know why I did my hands like that. The overall number, Bretta, hey, Bill, all right. They use this formula and they take into account everything. Yeah. They take into account every age. All right. They take into account every sex, every gender. They take into account every field. That's why I said it's collective.
You said it. No, okay. But different sectors are affected. So let's say, hypothetically speaking, if we have a loss in jobs in retail,
we lie, baby,
oil and gas, right? But we had a whole bunch of new employees in the trade sector, that would reflect the total numbers, even though the total number is quantified how you just quantified it with the formula you quantified. We would have to see exactly where the rise.
You're literally saying the exact same thing that I literally just said.
You're trying to change your argument.
No, I'm not trying to change my argument. I am literally expounding on the incorrect information that you gave.
The incorrect information.
Because you literally said that the unemployment rate actually is taken because they do it. They do it for each individual industry. That's what you said. You said they do it for each industry. And then they bring the numbers together. That's not how they do it. They look at the entirety of all that are unemployed and employed. They have a formula for it. Why the fuck are we arguing this? Anywho, let's get back to it. Let's get back to the fact that our labor market is in fact shrinking because the companies are not hiring. All right. And just like Donald Trump didn't want to happen, they only added 22,000 jobs in the month of fucking August when they wanted to add 75,000. All right. And year over year, we've only added about 500,000 jobs up until now in this year versus 1.1 million in 2024.
But
shout out to Joe Biden.
Jobs they added in Joe Biden's term. What were those jobs?
What were the jobs?
I'm asking you, what were the jobs?
What were the jobs? No, you tell us. What were the jobs?
What I'm asking
you? You care about this, so you tell us what were the jobs.
But
this isn't my question. You care about
jobs
it.
in like the energy electric energy sector and stuff like that, and then they overinflated this
stuff that Donald Trump is actually rolling back. So Donald Trump is causing
absolutely. That's what I voted for. Listen, hold on. And then they added a bunch of redundant federal jobs and overinflated these bureaucratic agencies.
You can't prove that they added a bunch of redundant federal jobs. Like, you can't just make claims like that. Prove it. Substantiate it right now.
No.
Did you just say no? Did you just say no to me? Then shut the fuck up then, because that's not a thing. You can't just say that they added a bunch of
jobs. Hold up a second.
You can't just say that they added a bunch of
because I don't know the specific
redundant
number,
jobs.
but they definitely added a bunch of redundant jobs in the federal the federal sector. Hold on. That's crazy. I can't believe you said that.
I can't believe that you just made that claim. But guess what? Here's the thing. All right. This is by special request of a friend. They want to do this. They want to do this. All right. So all right, guys. It's 268 of us up in here. Let's go ahead and get this up to 200,000 likes. Let's tap that screen. I know everybody wants to say me thanks to Bretta in the chat, but I need you to be tapping. All right. So let's tap. All right, tap the screen, guys. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the Give Me the Mics. We're almost halfway there, so I know we have 16 of those to go, so let's knock those out. Continue to share the live. Also, show love to Kiana, who is my co-host for tonight, along with Erin. Erin is here, and she loves talking about economics, and she's going to have fun with Bretta. I'm going to just sit back and enjoy the show. All right. Also, be sure to check out Erin's K-Links and show her all the love. I am all about supporting Black creators, especially Black women, because Black women labor ain't free. All right. So, guys, keep doing all of the good things while we are here. And Erin, hurt them.
The floor is yours, Erin. Let's do it.
Yeah. So, one thing I noticed that you do, I've debated you before and have, again, set you straight, but you're back at it.
All right. Yeah. Everybody has always set me straight. Everybody. I've never won a debate. Go ahead.
Right. One thing that you try to do, and I'm so glad that Erica clocked it, is you try to use what I like to say it this way. You try to use big words to confuse people, to make people think you know what you're talking about, but you actually don't. So there's this thing called data and numbers, which I do believe that you do know how to find them, but you don't know how to interpret. So what Erica was saying about the job number is actually correct. So on average, and we can just use 2024.
I feel
2024 on average, we added under Joe Biden 186,000 jobs per month. And that is with a slowing down economy, which statistically shows that during an election year, hiring slows down, wages slow down, and spend and travel slow down, because investors and people with money want to know what the next incoming administration is going to be, so they can act accordingly. So you can go to BLS, you can go to Blue Green Alliance, you can actually go to the House, and Republicans who reported on these great job numbers under Joseph R. Biden. When you go to 2025, that is still under Republicans, they are actually talking about the cooling off market. They're talking about these low job numbers. That is why they're trying to stimulate the economy with these rate cuts, because they need people to spend money, because confidence is down. When confidence is down, consumers are spending less outside of their normal, what they have to spend: energy, rent, housing, food costs. Outside of that, they're not spending any money. That is why they are trying to beg the Fed to cut rates to booster stimulation and growth. Do we agree to this?
I'm not agreeing to shit. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Can you repeat what I just said?
No.
That means you weren't listening and you don't really want to have a robust conversation.
I want you to finish so that I can engage with your talking points.
How can you engage if you don't know what I said and you can't repeat what I just said?
Well, all right. To steel man your argument, you said that in a slowing down economy, Biden still added 186,000 jobs per month. And this was under Republican reporting. Under Republican reporting, we see the same thing. We see that Trump's economy is slowing down, so he wants to cut interest rates to stimulate it.
That's not what I said at all. The first part was correct. So once the administration is in, they start implementing, like, and I'm expounding upon that. But no, what I said was Joe Biden, even under a slowing down economy of an election year, he still added 186,000 jobs per month with the slowdown. If you compare 2023's numbers, 2023's numbers were even higher because people were confident because they had another year of doing business. 2024, they know it's an election year, spending does slow down, but the economy was still growing. 2025, the new administration is in. They have put economic policies in immediately, and those immediate effects have been seen and felt, and we see a stagnation in the job market because of tariffs. If you don't believe me, go back to 2017 when he did tariffs the first time, and 2019. My apologies.
So when am I going to be able to respond? Because you were supposed to repeat your argument real quick, and now you're going into new talking points.
No, it's the same talking points.
No,
it's about because you stated that
I didn't say anything.
You stated that the economy
was handled and said everything. I didn't state anything.
You said that I said that in 2025.
Okay, can we not argue over the silly stuff?
I'm not arguing. I'm just
have the
Like
conversation.
over talk right now. I'm letting you rot so I could be mature on the platform and get this actual conversation.
Okay, go ahead,
I'm not gonna let you monologue and go back into a different
go ahead and respond.
Okay, most of the jobs that your boy added were in the federal workforce, were spurred by all of the stuff that he put into law. So the infrastructure bill, mostly taxpayer dollar funded jobs, not private sector jobs.
Where did you find that information?
Right now I'm on govexec.com. That's telling me about a 6% growth in
baby.
compared to the previous administrations.
What's the name of the article?
And then he had almost 1 million jobs in, which is what I told this young lady, Erica, earlier, in government-funded green energy efforts, which weren't in the bureaucratic agency. Very few in the private sector. Fake jobs. This is what I voted for him to reduce.
That is
incorrect. Hold on. You see my president executing what he promised me in the recent work unemployment report, where you see these bureaucratic agencies, these people that we fired get off of their unemployment, get on unemployment, off of their severance, and show in the unemployment. Okay, and you're going to continue to see that because that's what I voted for.
So I'm glad you said what you voted for. Now let's talk actuality. So number one, those federal workers that he fired, the courts have ruled that he actually fired them illegally. So right now, we the taxpayers are paying these government employees their salary while they're sitting at home because he want to allow them to come to work, but we're still paying them. Number one. Number two, you're using, you said
gov exec. Let me look that up. I didn't know that. Hold on. Let me look that up.
Absolutely. You said govexec.com. I'm going to the BLS. Okay, BLS.gov actually tells you what jobs were added and in what industries. And you see that the most jobs in 2024, we're only talking about 2024, it was business and professional services, it was healthcare and social assistance, it was leisure and hospitality, it was
healthcare is still expanding now.
And it was manufacturing. Now,
hold on, healthcare is still expanding now. Hold up a second.
I didn't say it was, Bretta. You're so ready to argue that you're not even listening to my point.
You're not. I'm keeping my stuff brief, and then you're talking at 2 miles per hour to say nothing.
I'm sorry you can't keep up. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
I'm not saying I can't keep up. You're repeating the same idea. You're using like 3 lines to describe one idea.
What I'm doing is I'm giving you the actual industries where these 186,000 jobs per month came from. Now, I was going to meet you halfway. Yes, a lot of these jobs were spurred by the Infrastructure Bill and CHIPS and Science Act. However,
all taxpayer dollar money.
Wrong.
Not real jobs.
Wrong. Okay, let me finish, please. Wrong. Because the CHIPS and Science Act, the CHIPS and Science Act is where we are building semiconductors, chips, solar panels, EV batteries. all of the things that Biden put 100% tariff of coming from China, so this industry can be built here. These jobs are still going because when Donald Trump tried to when Donald Trump wanted to change the incentives for these businesses to build here, those Republicans said, no, leave the Chips and Science Act alone. As they're driving down the street, do you see any infrastructure, any bridge repairs, any highways being expanded, any potholes being filled?
They never fix
Guess
anything.
what? Those are contractors that were hired under the infrastructure bill, which is hiring through contracts regular old business folks.
Does it make it not taxpayer funded?
It is not taxpayer funded. It is not.
Wow.
It is not. That
So
is
they
why
pass these things into law and they're not taxpayer dollars. So the CHIPS Act is not taxpayer funded.
I mean, no, you're trying to change my argument to something
Yes
I
or
did
no?
not say.
Are we employing these people with taxpayer money?
No, we are not. We gave.
So
just
where did
like
we get the
we
CHIPS and
gave
Science
tax-
Act money from?
We gave tax incentives for companies to manufacture here and bring those jobs back here. Those tax incentives.
How many companies came back since with that incentive?
Okay, so let's take Apple. Apple did a $450 billion investment into the American manufacturing here in the States.
Apple and Walmart have been promising this for like 15 years.
But it's already working. See, remember in February,
Walmart
when Donald
promising
Trump
to move stuff to America for like 10 years.
Listen, I got ADHD. You can try to interrupt me, but I got like 8 people answering in my head, so I can keep up. So remember when Donald Trump
let's pause for a moment, guys.
You're acting like this is exclusive to this
Hey,
administration.
I said let's pause for a moment, guys.
When Apple has been promised
if
this.
Aaron pauses, you pause. I said let's pause for a moment. Okay, good grief. Shout out to my bro. Shout out to Corey for the $2. Corey said, I will be sending you the invoice for my next therapy session because what the fuck? That's fair, Corey. I don't know if it's going to get paid, but that's fair. Draw some hearts in the chat for Corey. Also, let's draw some hearts in the chat for Miss Loretta for the $10. Miss Loretta said, I don't know how you deal with Bretta. No one does. No one does. No one does. Also, shout out to Lindsay with the ass for the $5. Lindsay said she came in at a wild time. You did. You really did. We're here with Bretta right now. That's what we're doing. We're here with Bretta. Drop some hearts in the chat for Lindsay, Loretta, and for Corey, y'all. All right, let me update this here. So if I do math, all right, that's 17. So that's 03. If I did the math right, yes, that's 03. Okay, guys, so we're 103 away from our daily donation goal, $103 away from our goal. All right, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica at Gmail. Everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. All right, and if you're on YouTube, the best way to show love is via a super chat. Thank you all so much for being here with us tonight. And don't forget to show love to the amazing women that I have on this panel. We have Erin Squared. Make sure you're following her for all things economics and politics. And also we have the amazing Kiana. All right, so guys, let's keep doing all of the good things and get these likes up to 200,000 because then we're going to have to get to 300,000. And I told y'all, we ain't going to try to do it all night. All right, we're not gonna be doing pickle time at midnight Pacific Standard Time. I just want to let y'all know that right now, right? I got some Mucinex to take and a nap to take, okay? I gotta take an evening nap. All right, let's keep doing all the good things. And fucking A, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. All right, get in the box. Come save us. All right, come be better than Bretta. Come be better than Bretta. Okay. All right. I know that you are Trump supporters. Come be better. All right. Anywho, with that being said, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. I'm just going to take a chance right quick and let's see what happens.
Reset your live goal.
I will. Thank you, guys. They're not going to load. Oh, yeah, they did. Hi, KJ. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
That was an accident. Take me
I
off.
knew it. God dang it. I knew it. Okay, KJ. Thank you so much, love. Have a great night. I knew it. Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. Grow up hair, get in the box.
Or an option that, like, if we don't want to request, we should be able to like turn that off. Because I'll be requesting by accident on platforms too.
Okay, it's okay. Go ahead. I don't have the request box, I don't believe, but go ahead. Who was
No.
talking? I don't remember. I just hope it wasn't Bretta.
Oh, he tried to say that I said that I said healthcare jobs were was one of the biggest growth in jobs last year, and he tried to say that was this year too. Well, if he would have went to the BLS and job projections and expectations from now until
Projections
2024,
and expectations.
Can she
Like
finish a
right there
sentence,
in the
Bretta?
sentence.
I actually was choking on a cheese ball and misspoke, so I was clearing up the word that I used.
I was.
You shouldn't
Bretta,
be
I need you to
ableist.
calm down.
People who stutter, it's actually not something to pick on people about. I don't stutter though. But if you actually look at BLS occupational employment projections 2024 to 2034, it actually says that hospitality and healthcare are going to be the largest job groups that we have. So with Trump having his job numbers come from the healthcare field, it's on track with the projections from the BLS, right? Would you agree with that, Bretta?
It's still just projections.
It's coming true. That's what
Trump
you
supporters
just
get
said
shot.
that stat a minute ago.
What do you mean? What did I say?
You said that healthcare jobs was growing this year in 2025.
No, I didn't say that. I said it's continuing to expand. That doesn't mean that it's growing.
That's the same thing I just said. You just used different words.
I did.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
We're saying the same thing like a synonym. I wasn't really spitting game. I was scrimmaging.
Shut the fuck up, boy. Ugh. Bretta, my patience is thin. Stop.
Y'all don't remember? That's classic yay.
Anywho, rebut Aaron's point, please.
So what are you saying? The healthcare decreased since Trump got into office?
Who said that?
So then I say it's still expanding, and you saying it didn't increase? Is it in like
I didn't say that. I agreed with you. I said that the projections from 2024 stated that this was going to happen.
I'm a Chicago win. Once I get off this, I'm playing that. Do y'all remember that song real quick? Do you remember? Real quick,
I don't have Cash App. I only have Venmo and PayPal.
I can't live my. Do y'all remember that?
Big fun. You can find me on Cash App, Aaron Squared 84. Just kidding.
I feel like this is his way of exiting the argument.
No.
Is that what you're doing, Bretta?
You just agreed with me. Like, why would I exit the argument? So my argument is still the labor report shows we're in a good position. We got to see the sectors we lost jobs in, right? I still manage that the CPI is in a great place. We're going to see where the PPI is going to take CPI, and I'm going to say.
So you're just taking a wait and see approach again?
No.
Exactly.
Well, we got the PPI last month.
Just saying he's going to wait and see.
Look. It's a lagging effect. If we see PPI jump up, right? The highest is August 2023.
In July. It jumped
3.3%. Ma'am. I'm saying we did. And that's a lagging effect from the PPI jumping. So I'm expecting in October's report, let's see what it meant.
See, I told you, Aaron, he's taking a wait and see approach.
He just
says it,
but it's not the wait and see approach because
literally
the PPI just came out. What the hell?
No, you literally just said we have to wait and we'll have to see what it does in October because it's a lagging effect. Bro, we already saw the PPI increase for the month of July, and we also saw CPI increase starting during June. Like we see these things go up. What do we continue to wait and then see in here?
Increase because of summer demand. We see the sectors that were inflated were hold on, Aaron, with oil and gas and apparel. Two of the things that would be inflated by summer demand. And then not only that, but we see 2.7 maintained 2 consecutive months while the majority of the sectors are in deflation.
Wrong. So the reason why retail went up was because of the tariffs. That is why inflation hit retail and it hit clothes. I'm still speaking, and it hit clothing.
Trump supporters getting the box.
Energy deflated, yes, because as it was projected by
Energy
Yahoo
deflated
Finance,
this month. Energy inflated last month.
why can't you? Do you not like to let women finish?
No, because energy and
Do you
apparel
not like to
inflated in
let
the
women
same
finish?
in the
Is
same
this something
CPI
that you
report.
deal with on a regular basis? Because
Ma'am,
I'm pretty sure I was a
Ma'am.
woman in the middle of my sentence, and you're not
Stop playing
letting
the
me.
woman thing. Stop playing the woman card. Listen to me.
Well,
You
I
can't.
was
You're
literally.
trying to differentiate apparel and oil going up in different CPIs.
I am. You
They
don't.
went
Okay,
up
what
in the
was my
same
thought?
CPI.
What was
I
my
have a
thought?
question.
report.
I have a question.
Tell
Kiana,
me.
since you're my co-host, Kiana, I'm gonna text you a question. Let me know what you think, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, you two.
You see
Because
the
stop over talking her, Bretta. It's really getting on my nerves. And I don't like raising my voice. I said I wasn't gonna crash out, okay?
I've never seen you crash out. Listen,
So I need you to
listen to me.
stop.
Let me calm down. I'm telling you. Listen to me. CPI, apparel. Pardon me, I lost my train of thought. Apparel and oil went up in the same CPI report. July reflecting June's numbers. Then we see them go down in the August report for July together, right? If it's the tariffs, these things would maintain, right? It would be a new cost. They wouldn't go down, Aaron. Now, not only that, but we would see.
Hey, Bretta, can I tell you something?
Yes.
I
I
wanna tell
calm
you
down
something.
for you. I calm down. I see y'all texting back and forth, talking shit
Okay.
about
I
me.
don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all.
Listen, y'all. Listen. My subs, all right, my loves, all right, even YouTube members were saying, drop this motherfucker. All right. They were like, I want to use my kick. I want to use my kick. And I was like, you know what? No, he's our only one. He's our only one.
I
He's
don't
our
want
only
to
one.
so I could be whatever he say I am, not a ill-equipped, not smart.
Whatever.
You heard me debate, but that's cool. I never said that I was I knew Econ 101. I'm still learning. I'm not even mad at it as long as it doesn't talk to me.
As long as it don't talk to me.
Whatever. Well, I'll be whatever as long as it doesn't talk to me.
As long as it doesn't talk to you, that's fair. I understand. I totally understand that. I'm just gonna say I'm about to call it. I'm gonna go do hood rat stuff with my friends.
As you
That's-
should, Erica. You've got. I mean, we were talking about solar. We haven't got one genuine conversation today. We didn't talk
What
about
are we doing?
panels, people in the stock
Solar
market
panels
that
because
don't know
they're
anything.
black.
Yes, like
Because they're black.
oh, somebody said they shut down Santana.
You got a
And thanks for
banana.
the $5 cash app, Jermaine. Appreciate you.
Hey,
What are
shout
we
out to
supposed to
Jermaine.
do?
Drop some hearts in the chat.
What do y'all want us to do, man?
All right. What do you want us to do with this? All he wanted to talk about was solar panels. Like, but solar panels aren't bad for the environment.
I haven't even been able to really like have because we haven't had one genuine conversation tonight.
Carl did try. No, he didn't. Carl didn't try.
Now,
Carl didn't care about
actually-
anything but his wallet. And so that's all he wanted to talk about. So when we had to connect the dots to other things, Carl was like, my friends are here. It was like, okay, whatever. It's like,
I didn't
what are we
think
doing?
that this was possible, but I actually had a fruitful conversation with the maggot today.
Yeah, it happens.
My title, my topic was chattel slavery is capitalism, is modern day capitalism. And I was able to tie the dots, show him how it just reinvented itself. It was an amazing conversation.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if he's gonna learn anything from it, but I know people in the comments were, and that's the main goal.
Yep, exactly. So the
Your
people
live
in the
has-
comments.
Your live has
Exactly.
all the fuck out. So now we got to go do hood rat shit. Like
Trying to figure it out.
I mean, all of these genuine conversations is cool, but when you get the type of live that happened tonight, I'm gonna rewatch it, and it's gonna be my motivation every time I want to do some hood rat shit. That's what we have to do. We have to hit the TikTok streets, and we're just gonna be problematic tonight, y'all.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Cause like, where are they? What are they doing? I know the people are coming in because Santana went down, but we don't have any Trump supporters, guys. They are scared. They are proving the background correct. All right, guys. Guess what? They're scared of a bunch of girls.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that? Pussies they are. Anyway, because Bretta, you boring. And also YouTube was begging for it. That is really pretty. Thank you, Blue. YouTube was begging for it. And also my lovely loves were also demanding it. Like 15 of them asked could they use their kick. I've never had 15 people ask to use a kick before, Bretta. No, I said girls on purpose. I said girls on purpose. I know what I said, Natalia. I said it on purpose. Scaredy cats. They're so scared. This stress ball is really helping me tonight, by the way, guys. I just want to let you all know that. If you see me fidgeting down here, it's because I am at the stress ball. It's really helping a lot. Grade, you couldn't argue your way out of a paper bag. Like, Grade, you never actually talk about anything that Donald Trump is actually doing. All you ever talk about is how much black people are bad. Black people bad. That's what Grade says. And then he says, I'm going to go get my laptop. I'm going to go be in my office. Like, oh yeah, and transgender people. That's all you ever talk about. Like, Grade, get up here and defend Donald Trump, Department of Justice, proposing to take away firearms for transgender people. I'm not going to send you an invite. Get in the box.
He's just going to say that he doesn't agree with a lot that Donald Trump does. But let me tell you why we need prison reform for black people.
Exactly. Because black people bad. That's all he ever does. It's literally it. Grade does nothing different. It's the same song and dance each and every time. But guys, wait. My favorite white man is here. Hello, Birmingham.
What's
I mean, what's the topic? Because I was on Kiana about Kiana stealing our culture. That's what I was doing.
Stealing whose culture?
I mean, we talked about this last time, but you crashed out and just called me racist. That's what you did. Am I lying?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I brought up Adam and Eve, and one second, son. I'm sitting here. I'm telling them the business. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good. Listen. What I did, I brought up how we had David and Goliath, and a bunch of years later, y'all had Craig and Debo. Y'all stole our story.
Craig and Debo.
At the end of the movie when he hit him with a brick. That's what you did, and that's all you ever done to steal our culture. That's what you do.
You do know that those people were not white, right? You know, there's no white people in the Bible.
David and Goliath. Well, show me a black person named Goliath anywhere.
Yeah, nobody in the Bible.
Name a white person named Goliath. That sounds kind of ethnic if you ask me.
Okay, my favorite white man. Where are we going with this?
I want an apology for you stealing. I mean, you stole everything from us. That's what it is.
Everything? Everything?
Everything.
Did we steal labor from you? Huh?
I've been unemployed for 7 months because I can't get a job because y'all all got them. I've been unemployed for 7 months.
We all have, but the black unemployment rate is at 7.5% though, whereas the white unemployment rate, I believe, is under 4%. So how?
It's 4.3%.
It's 4.3. Thank you.
I thought we were welfare queens and kings are like. I thought we were just getting all government assistance and not working.
Listen. Mm-hmm. Two things can be true at once. That's what you don't get. And I mean, we're not going to get anywhere if you're not accountable right now. And we never will. We never will.
So Birmingham, may I ask you a question?
Yes. So
you're proud of your Wahite culture, correct?
Absolutely.
Does that include eating black people?
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Does the spirit of Liv just end up possessing all of us at some point?
That's
I'm just asking because there is actually a book that you can buy, the Delectable Negro, and it's
Yes,
a
there
cookbook
is.
on
Yes.
how to season and eat Black people.
Yes,
And then
there
if we look into your culture, we know that your culture, even back in Egypt, when you guys found us Black folks, the Egyptians, and then you would crush up the bones and eat them. It's called mamia because you thought you're going to inhabit the characters, including eating the penis of Black men because you wanted your thing to grow bigger.
wow.
Hey, Erica, I'm sorry, just jump in real quick. I need you to go over to YouTube and set up your privileges so I can redirect. It's in your community settings.
Okay.
You need to add me to your redirect list.
Is that going to be through Studio?
And say it again.
Is that going to be through Studio? Or
Yes,
can I just go directly?
because I was trying to send you a raid of like 500 something people, and they're over on YouTube watching right now, and they're kind of dwindling down. There's still about 357 people hanging out, but I need to send you the raid, and you have to get it set up.
So go to
Go to
settings.
your community settings and
Okay.
yeah, your community settings.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Go ahead. You always talking to. Hey, Aaron, I'm gonna let you down, love, because
Yes,
once I get a
bye.
certain,
Thanks for
I'm
having me.
gonna lose it. Thank you, love. I appreciate you,
good.
Aaron.
All right, bye.
Aaron says y'all used to eat penises. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay, listen. I actually got something to say. I do have something to say. I want to hear some of y'all. I thought y'all might have on something. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go.
Okay, great. What do y'all think about that SEAL Team 6 story that came out earlier? I mean, anything?
You mean the North Korea thing?
Yeah.
I didn't read it fully. What do you think about it?
I mean, North Korea is the enemy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, did anybody Santana? Did you see it? Did you see anything on it, Kiana? Do you know about it? I mean, I could tell you what was reported, but
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kiana. Sorry.
I haven't read that story. I've read other current news, but I didn't see that. So I was actually ready to look it up.
yeah, okay, great. So I'll tell you, at least from what I've seen and what I read. So back in 2019, before Trump went to go do discussions with North Korea, I don't know if you remember the big like nuclear thing with them that was going on, the craze. They sent he ordered a SEAL team to go there. I believe to put microphones to see like what they were talking about beforehand, like what they would say when he wasn't around before, like as far as negotiations. So they deployed a SEAL team over there. The ship that they were in then sent like 2 smaller submarines, and like they went there, and as they were like there, from what was reported, a boat rowed up to them, and it's a SEAL team. They believe that it could be, maybe like an enemy or something like that, right? So they gun everybody on the boat down. Come to find out, like they didn't have uniforms, they didn't have weapons or nothing. It was just like civilians, from what they're assuming. But they and they didn't tell in the moment. They didn't tell Kim Jong Un or nothing like that. And they I guess they got rid of the body. I don't know where they put the bodies, but they got rid of bodies and like abandoned the mission. That's what is reported from what I seen. So it was like 3 fishermen. So like, do I have any thoughts on that or no?
No, I'm literally reading it.
Probably ate them. What an ignorant comment.
For the life of me, I can't figure this out right now because I'm doing the how-to and I can't figure it out. All right, but we want to talk about the SEAL Team 6. Hey, Levito, quick question. Have you heard anyone trying to justify them restricting the gun rights for transgender people?
Yeah, a bunch of people.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard a lot.
What have been the arguments?
Like I said, I brought up yesterday was the DSM-5 thing, right? They're mainly like it's mainly rooted in you're gonna hear people say like, these people are there, they don't even it's rooted in bigotry, is what I will say to you. I mean, you're gonna hear the same talking points you hear for trans people regularly. They're gonna say like, oh hey, but these people don't know what they want to be or whatever. What's a man, what's a woman? That's what they're gonna do to you. Like, what's a man, what's a woman? You can't tell me what a man and a woman is, you're wrong. Like that's what you're gonna hear. It's like the same arguments. Because when you bring up statistics, when you bring up like, oh, that the majority of these happen by the cis white men or cis men, period. They're just gonna be like, yeah, but guess what? It's going up these 4 or 5 individuals. So that's what you're gonna hear.
Oh, okay.
Can I take a moment to say the greatest heel turn ever has been Libido? Like watching him do this has been like amazing.
Oh no, he's still he's still in the trenches.
Yeah, but every once in a while he lets the good stuff come out.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna fake it. I mean, no, listen, don't do that, Eric. I wouldn't say I was, but I wasn't as bad as I was like maybe months ago. I mean, I'm trying. I already told you I wouldn't vote. I mean, you don't care that I said I wouldn't vote for him again, but I mean, the truth is the truth, I guess. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But whatever.
Here, Erica, go to if you're in studio, go to settings.
Okay. Can I do it from the web or do I need to do it from my phone?
Web.
Okay.
So y'all don't got no thoughts on the story?
We'll get
This
to it. We're
is
trying to do
like
something
really
right
quick.
now.
Focus
my
for a
bad.
second.
Okay.
Settings.
Community.
Nope, just settings.
Okay.
And then once you're in settings, go to channel.
Okay.
And hold on. Dang it, I was just there. Dang it.
Hold on. It says settings community. So
it's not settings community. Oh, I'm sorry. Go to channel. Go to channel. After you go into settings.
Okay, there's settings. All right. And go into channel. Okay.
Yep. And then once you're in channel, go to
we have feature eligibility, advanced settings, or basic info.
That's not it either. I was literally just there because I just adjusted.
Is it permission?
Yes, permissions. Permission. No, not
It's
permissions.
not permissions.
No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Go to okay, there it is. There it is. Go to community moderation.
Community moderation. Okay.
And then go to user management.
Okay. Thank you for the heart me. Okay.
And then scroll all the way down and say live redirect users. Click all channels can redirect to my content.
Oh, cool. Okay, so just save.
And then hit save and close.
Okay.
Yep,
awesome.
save and close.
Did it.
All right.
All right. There we go. Okay, now let's go back to here. Okay. Oh, that other person left. Oh, well, they'll be all right. No patience, I tell you. None whatsoever. Hi, welcome in Santana Raiders over there on YouTube. I appreciate you all. I see some people came in. Also, I saw something. Shout out to Reese. Is it Reese? I think it's Reese. Or is it Rise? I can't pronounce it. RHYS. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you. They said hello from Santana channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for the name I can't pronounce, and I don't want to mess it up. So you have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Thank you. Okay. All right. Levito, are you staying or are you going?
No, I will. But I want to hear what you think about the SEAL team story.
I'm gonna have to look into it and probably talk to you about it tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Well, fine. I catch y'all later.
Santana.
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
You can
just
talk
yet,
to this
sir.
white nationalist if you want to. I
said,
refuse.
I want to buck break Santana.
You ain't gonna do
see,
it.
it's
Okay,
weird.
see, this is the
It's
thing. I'm
weird.
about to get upset.
He's a white nationalist.
You're a fucking
This thing is
weirdo, is
probably
what you
drippy.
are. Yeah, we're not gonna
The
do that around
tight
here, buddy.
cinnamon hole.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that around here. Good day. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that.
They're
If you
weird.
voted for Trump,
for
you
the
fuck.
306 people over on YouTube still hanging out, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
The signal is kind of sucky. For the 306 people still hanging out on YouTube, we're gonna go ahead and do an Erica raid. I'm gonna end the YouTube, and all you have to do is click over at the top, and that will send the Erica raid. So go ahead and get over to Erica, and we'll go there. All right. Hey, YouTube. I love you guys the most. I love you guys more than the other people.
I'm not on TikTok. You said that. I just want to let you know that. Okay.
They'll never believe you.
Oh, cool. It says Santana and their viewers just joined. Say hello. I will say hello to the viewers. Hello, viewers. Thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate you all. Fantastic. Wonderful. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. Santana, do the bitch thing. They like it when men talk to them like rudely for some reason. I don't know. I think it's a kink.
I just want to know, does Santana kiss his mother with those lips? We all heard you say that you like YouTube more. We're here.
Ooh, I'm a
What?
princess.
We heard you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Oh.
not sure what you're referring to. I have
Hi.
late night. I have. I'm not even gonna lie. After I end with TikTok, me and YouTube hang out longer.
That's right.
How do you do that? Do you do it? How do you do it? Do you go? Are you
When
streaming
I'm
via
streaming,
OBS?
when I do late nights,
Uh-huh.
yeah, and I'm doing OBS.
Oh,
When I
okay.
end late nights on TikTok, me and YouTube hang out for a while.
That makes sense. That makes all of the
All
sense.
right, you're up to 207.
Yep. Thank you. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Maybe I'm asking too nicely. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Joshua. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 20.
20? Okay. Why did you make that decision? Okay, wait. Before you answer. All right. So the prompt says MAGA is scared to defend Trump. You get the opportunity to prove us wrong here tonight. All right. But I do want to ask you a question before we begin. All right. Are you looking to do a civil conversation, a decent discourse, or a heated exchange?
I'm just trying to prove that Trump is not a good person.
So you have three options to choose from: civil conversation, decent discourse, or heated exchange.
Civil conversation.
Okay, wonderful. Awesome. I love to hear that. That's the best option to choose. Great. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Some trans issues that we're not allowed to talk about on TikTok. I don't want abortion federally protected. I don't want abortion federally protected.
That
And
again has absolutely no impact on your life.
do
you actually care about anything that impacts you personally? Like something that actually impacts you?
My country.
No, seriously. That actually impacts you as an individual.
It will impact me. It's like I don't want people getting murdered just because it doesn't impact me. That doesn't mean I shouldn't fight for it.
It doesn't though. It doesn't impact you. It really doesn't.
Why wouldn't it impact me? It doesn't have to impact me physically.
No, I'm not saying physically. It can even be materially. It doesn't have to be something you tangibly can like have to touch or anything of that nature. So like what like is there anything that Donald Trump actually stands for that will impact you on an individual level? Because someone else having children, all right, choosing not to have a child has no impact on you. You're still here. That has no impact on you. All right. Someone else identifying as the gender, all right, that they are, like they're identifying as the gender that they believe they are, has no impact on you. So, like, what's something that Donald Trump, actually stands for, platform, has a policy on, choose either of the three that actually impacts you individually that you voted for? Or did you just vote because you're hateful?
Why am I not allowed to vote for my social ideologies?
I didn't say
Is
you're
this
not
Vidal?
allowed to.
Is this Vidal?
Who's Vidal?
Yeah, it is. These weirdos keep following me. Like you can talk to the weirdo if you want, but
I'm just trying to have
I'm
a
not,
conversation. I don't know who you are, whoever's talking right now.
Sure.
What do you mean?
And we also hear the gaming controller.
That's
anyway.
my program. I'm working on a program on my computer. Sorry.
Sure. Kiana, I appreciate you both, but I gotta go because
Okay.
it is late for me. So
All right, see you,
not
Santana.
you, slap nuts. No one's talking to you. Not talking to you
He
at
wants
all.
to be your friend so bad. Good grief.
They're weird. I don't get it. They're not us. They're not cool enough. I barely like you two. Jeez.
Why do you insult me, bro? We have different ideologies. Like,
Fuck off. I'm talking to my friends. All right, I gotta go though.
All right, have fun. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Bye,
guys. Bye.
Okay, so Joshua, I have no idea who you are. Like, seriously, I don't. I'm just asking you, all right, because the two things that you mentioned thus far, all right, truly have no impact on you as a person. So I'm like, step outside of the box, okay? Step outside of your hate cone, okay? The cone of hate, all right? And like, what did you vote for Donald Trump for that actually impacts you individually? If you can't tell us that, then you're just confirming that you voted for Trump because you're a hateful person, and he upholds your hateful ideologies. You can come off mute.
sorry, I forgot. I have to click my picture.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about joining the military, and my odds of going into war were pretty high under any other president but Donald Trump.
Your odds of going to war were high under any other president other than Donald Trump.
Please tell me he's in. Please tell me he's in. Please tell me he got in the military.
What are you laughing? And
Are you in the military?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay, so you were afraid of being drafted, is what you're saying.
No, I wanted to join. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you wanted to join. I'm sorry, I missed that part. Yeah. Okay, but you do now know, bruh. What are we supposed to do with this?
What are you confused?
I'm not confused about anything. There's no confusion here. I just think you're silly pants. And I'm not insulting you. I'm making an observation as an old person that you're a silly pants. Okay, because what has Donald Trump done thus far as president to show that he doesn't want to go to war? That he's anti-war?
He's trying to end them.
In what wars, love?
He was having meetings to end them. In his
I can hear the laughter in the back of your throat. You're not even taking yourself seriously.
No, it's because I'm working on something on my computer that's funny. But I'm sorry. All I'm saying is he was having meetings in the Oval Office about ending wars.
What wars? Like, be specific.
Ukraine-Russia war. What do you mean? That's the biggest war.
Yeah, he told us he was going to end that one 24 hours within being elected, and here we are almost a year later, and that war is still going on.
I didn't say he's a good person. He lies.
I didn't say anything about his character. I literally just said that that's what he said. And he got elected, the war didn't end, he became president, and we still have the war. He's just not good at negotiating.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
there's that.
I also have family in the Midwest that runs business, and there was corporate tax cuts and they earned a ton more money from their business.
How does that impact you individually? Are you getting a cut?
It impacts me.
What are we doing?
It impacts people around me.
What are we doing? Like, Kiana,
are you saying the only
what are
way
we
I
doing?
can vote for Donald Trump is if I get like money or something out of it? Like,
No.
He lost
Well,
me.
that's the only way it would impact me
Lost me.
financially wise.
What do you say, Kiana?
You know, say like he lost me at ABs. Like men wanting to legislate on women's bodies will always baffle me.
You do realize there's women who advocate for the same position as me.
I guess I'm about to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Them too, because the thing is, more women and children have either lost their lives or had to carry them to their rapists due to you guys overturning Roe v. Wade.
Grape is horrible, but that doesn't excuse the killing of the babies.
Children should be forced to carry babies of children that they didn't ask for.
They should be given extreme medical care, but force isn't the word.
What being pregnant does to a woman's body, especially those bodies that have not been developed.
I mean, I've seen women who give birth to four plus. They look fine. I know it's
they look fine. You have no idea because you're a man, right? What a woman's bodies go through. And if they're a child and their bodies have not developed, just because one was able to, does that speak to the absolute?
Well, in 99% of cases, you chose to have that strain. And I know my argument is for grape, it should also not, but I'm just saying.
That's not true. There's no way to prove that stat that y'all give. Because how do you know that the women that are coming in there are actually telling you that? Telling the truth about that? There's absolutely no way to prove that. When we know that 1 in 5 women are touched in their lifetime, and half of them don't come forward.
So you think less than 99% of abortions are just because they wanted to have sex?
Absolutely, and even if I didn't grant you that, right? The vast majority of people that get ABs is due to poverty. So why do you want to force women to have children that they can't take care
of? Because I'm not forcing them to do anything. At that point, they've already made the choice to have the child.
If you want to legislate on it, you are. But why do you also grant? Why do you grant the baby an extra positive right over the mother?
I'm not granting it. I'm granting an equal right.
You're not.
I'm granting an equal right to life. It's not like a one or the other. It's both.
No, you're granting it more rights than you are the mother. And the reason why you are is because even in the event of trauma, all right, are you still okay? Does a woman have to carry to term? So for the example, if it's the choice between the mother or the fetus, which one would you choose to survive?
Mother.
The mother?
100%. Okay. If the mother was going to die, the fetus, that's the only.
So you believe in medical exceptions?
Yes, if there's almost 100% chance the mother would die, yeah. That's like rare cases though, super rare.
There are super rare cases. So what was your problem with Roe v. Wade then?
Because Roe v. Wade also allowed abortions early.
I'm sorry?
Roe v. Wade allowed abortions up to a certain point.
I'm saying up to 20 weeks.
I'm
typically
saying
up to 20 weeks.
At fertilization, it's a human life has started. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a human life at fertilization, sir.
How do you say that?
It's literally a clump of cells. I'm going to ask you this question just so we can see if we have a baseline that you know the actual like human anatomy and you know where how procreation happens. Which part of the body does conception occur?
The egg and the sperm cell meet in the fallopian tube.
Good. Thank God. He does know.
And then after that,
how many
the
people don't know how to
DNA in
answer that
that
question.
clump of cells you call is unique from the mother and father, and it is not the same as any other human.
Well, it shares their DNA. So can that clump of cells or that fetus, can it survive outside of the womb prior to the point of viability?
It can't survive by itself, no.
Exactly. It can't survive by itself. No. Prior to the point of viability, it does need to have the mother. So it does need to be incubated within the womb, the uterus, in order to survive.
Yeah, that's what the womb was designed for.
Exactly. So with that being said, then, all right, prior to the point of viability, all right, if she decides that she no longer wants to carry for whatever reason, because the choice is ultimately hers, Why do you not want to grant her that choice?
Because I don't think the viability argument has any leg, because, for example, like 100 years ago, a baby born at 26 weeks had almost 100% chance it was going to die, but a baby born today has almost a 90% chance at that time. So I think as time goes on, if viability is going to keep decreasing, then it's not really an argument of viability. It's an argument of
okay, so
it's just
viability
technology.
is biological. It's not technological. It's
No, I'm saying,
biological. No, it is.
as time goes on, viability has gone earlier into the embryo's weeks. Like it first was 26 weeks, and then now it's even faster because we have new medical care.
Well, if that's going to be the case, then we would adjust as we have done, will we not? But at this point in time, viability is stated at between, per scientists, as 20 to 22 weeks. Oh, that's not, yeah, that's viability, and then sentience is 22 to 24. So, like, I don't know. Kiana, I don't know why we want to talk about abortion with men. What are you doing, Liv?
Oh, I'm closing the door. I'm sorry.
Countless women have even more extreme.
It's such a walk in the park when you're just like standing there. It's such a walk in the park when your body actually isn't going through the changes.
That part.
Why I came up here, because Santana left and Liv wasn't here. Now Liv here.
I was like, it's late for you.
I don't know how to feel.
What do you feel about, California had a law?
Can I ask a question?
To me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget Larry's here too, guys.
He smells funny.
Hi, Larry.
How you doing? I was just listening.
You were just listening? Your phone cut out.
You guys were talking for so long. Yes, thank you for having me up.
You used to not be this way. Can you?
Relaxed. I'm relaxed. I'm waiting for the right time to talk.
Larry, are you on my side?
Which side?
Look at his profile
I
picture.
don't like the way Larry's touching me. I don't like it. This feels weird.
That's called judgmental.
I'm gonna
Wait
do
for
a
the
mod
substance.
announcement. We're gonna do a mod, and then Liv, the floor is yours after this. All right, guys, let's pretend you all listen to Black women, especially. All right, let's get these likes up to 300,000 likes. All right, because we're trying to do all the good things tonight. We want to have some fun. All right, and I think I got about an hour left in me. All right, before I need to take my Mucinex and take an evening nap. So let's tap the screen, guys. Let's get up to 300,000 likes. It's only 117,000. You can do it. All right. Also, let's share the live. Take care of Kiana, Liv, and Mr. Itchy while they are here. Also, I guess if you agree with Larry and Joshua, you can do that too. The choice is yours, yo. I am going to judge you, but still. Also, guys, we're working on the fairy crowns. I don't even know if they're available to everyone, but let me pin them and pretend if I can. All right, let's go ahead and knock those out, guys. And once we do, I can work into the manifestation goal. Also on YouTube, keep doing all the good things. Make sure that you're liking the stream. It's over 190 people there. That's friggin' awesome. It's like super duper awesome. So let's like the stream on YouTube. And let's just keep doing all of the good things. We have $103 left in our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're on YouTube, the best way to support the live is via super chat. We also have a membership that gives you access to our Discord, which is pretty fucking awesome. So guys, let's just keep doing all of the good things while we are here. And let's have a civil conversation. Civil conversation, guys. You hear that, Liv?
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I just want to talk to Joshua.
Okay, all right. The floor is yours, Liv.
What's up, Liv?
What's up, Joshua? Why are you pro-life?
Because I think it's murder.
Why is that wrong?
Because it's human and it's unique.
Is unaliving somebody always wrong?
To a point, yeah.
Okay, so if this was 1,000 years ago and we lived in Mesoamerica and the Aztecs, human sacrifice, and they believed that it was right? That you would agree that it would still be wrong?
I think everyone should agree that it was wrong.
I don't think so.
The Aztecs didn't think it was wrong. They thought it would bring them rain.
I think.
Let me ask you a question. If
They murdered like as a form of like
they
they
stop
thought
saying
their
the N
dads-
word, just say unalived.
Mhm.
Hey, if you were on an island, right, and there was nobody else on this planet, it was just an island, you and another person, and you unalive that person, would it be wrong?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Say if you were on an island, right, you were the only person on that island, you and another person, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody else around, no society or anything, right?
Yeah.
Would taking the life of that person be wrong?
If you both, I mean, but no, because if there was no chance of rescue, if there was chance of rescue, then sure, maybe
There's no chance of rescue. It was just you and them on the island.
Why wouldn't killing them be right?
It wouldn't be wrong.
Why wouldn't it be wrong?
Who would be there to say that it was wrong?
Just cause. What do you mean? Who would be there?
Corey, please.
Who would be there to say that
rights?
it's wrong?
It's just human rights.
Wait a minute. Human rights? Human rights? What gives you rights?
Laws and
laws don't exist on the island.
I guess it's also morally unjust to kill them.
But what does it makes it morally unjust? You on an island with another person?
It's just instinct nature not to kill your own species.
It's not.
It is.
It's not because like white men unalive people all the time, and they call it justified. They can stand in the room and say, "Give me liberty" or "Give me unaliving," and the entire room would cheer. Right? Like white men came and unalived 100 million indigenous people so quickly it cooled the temperature of the earth, and they called it patriotism.
So what, are you trying to justify murder? Like what is this?
Well, I'm asking you, I'm trying to see, why is it wrong? Well, I'm just testing your logic. I have my own morals. I'm just saying that yours don't seem to be grounded in anything except your fifis. You don't have an argument for morality, so you can't use morality in an argument of abortion.
I think morality was good. I'm also religious, but
okay, so don't do that.
Why not?
I wouldn't do that.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Don't do that.
We're all begging you not to do it, okay?
I'm telling you not to do that.
Like, don't do it. Just save yourself.
What are you guys gonna pull out verses out of your butt or something?
Well, no, I'm a Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So 1 Peter 3:15, right? Always have a defense mounted for the hope you have in your heart. Yes. That means that we can have this conversation about the Bible with Scripture. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So you base your morality on God existing. Prove to me God exists. What's your argument for objective morality?
Yeah, honestly, I don't have a good argument. It exists, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, great. So you don't have an argument for objective morality, yet you want to use the Bible and God to justify your taking away of women's rights.
I was grown up like
it doesn't matter how you grow up. I don't care about that. I'm still trying to understand how you justify the violation of a woman's body. Why is
violating the woman's body?
It is violating a woman's body.
It's violating them going in and killing the baby.
No, it's not. Wait a second. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you a question. If you're having relations with your partner, right? Yeah. And your partner in the middle of those relationships say stop. Would you stop it? Would you keep going?
What do you mean stop? Like
you're in the middle of relations. We're on TikTok and it's a child's app. You're in the middle of relations with your partner. Your partner says stop, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you stop or would you keep going?
Keep doing what though? I'm confused.
Relations, man. Having sex.
Okay, sorry, bro. I thought just say intercourse. Yes, I would stop. Why wouldn't I stop?
Why would you stop?
Because it's their right, but it's not their right when
absolutely.
Thank you.
It would be their right because it's wait a second. Let's just pause right there because yes, it is their right because they have bodily autonomy and moral agency, right? And if you were to violate their consent after they retracted that consent, that would be rape. You're a good man for that. You're a very good man for that.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But you don't have the right to bodily autonomy over
Let me
another
ask you a
body.
question. Let me ask you a question. All right. And so, like, what if it was to cost you your life? Like, you're in the middle of these relations. God comes to you in a premonition and says, if you stop, you're going to lose your life, right? God says it's morally good for you to stop. You believe it's morally good for you to stop. You've already said that. Would you stop or would you keep going?
Would I rather?
I mean, you believe in heaven, bro.
Dude,
would you stop or would you keep going?
I would keep going, bro.
That's great. Okay, so now
what?
I just go ahead and I'll take that as a concession. No need to go any further. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Well, nah.
Hey, shout out. So I
Knowing
told
you
you
would
not
die?
to do this, Joshua. I said, don't do it. Don't do it. I even told YouTube to buckle up. Like, don't do it. Shout out to the beautiful Nat for the $9.99 super chat over on YouTube. She said, I subbed and I'm just here to support. Keep doing you. Thank you, babes. I appreciate
she's the one
you.
who said yes
Drop
at first.
some hearts in the chat for Nat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nat. I try to tell you. I know I'm serious. I'm trying to save you. All right. You want to talk about anything else? Like, again, I said, talk about something that actually like pertains to
He's
you,
bringing
buddy.
up analogies, but
like, but you're never going to listen. You don't have a uterus. You're never going to carry a child. Okay. It's never going to happen for you.
Other women have the
So
same
it's
point of view as me.
never going to impact you. All right. So even if one day, all right, you finally get to have sex and like you get a woman pregnant, right? Then it's her choice. All right. It's her choice. You don't get to make the decision for her, Joshua. Okay, Joshua? You don't get to make the decision.
I won't, but I hope that in time the states will get to make the decision to ban
No,
it.
the state, no, not even. Because guess what? Donald Trump really did fuck up. He really did fuck up when he actually gave the rights back to the states.
No,
because
helped.
what can actually happen in some cases, what can happen is that people can start to wake up and realize what's going on around them, and they'll actually start to vote in their best interest, and they'll vote those politicians out of those stuffy rooms, all right, that allow these trigger laws to go into effect. And they can get more progressive candidates in office who will change the laws. And maybe so, just like you're hoping that they'll never codify abortion and ban, like you want them to ban it, whereas I want them to actually allow it. Just maybe so, those more progressive people will codify it, put it into place where women will always have the right to choose. So there's that. All right, it can go either way, Joshua. It can go either way.
Hey, Eric, can I just make this quick point really quick?
Sure.
That when you take away somebody's bodily autonomy and their moral agency, right, that justifies slavery, right? And so to codify abortion into law would be to codify gestational slavery as identified by the UN as a war crime and a human rights
What
violation.
are you saying, bro?
Yeah, that you just made an argument for slavery. Okay, I'll say it again.
I didn't, bro.
That listen, the reason that you said you would stop is because 1, it would break her consent. 2, violates their bodily autonomy and moral agency.
Yeah,
these
because
are the rights that you're discussing. Now, to legislate abortion into law would be to codify gestational slavery, forced birth into law. That is a human rights violation as identified by the UN.
No, Larry, come back. No.
Forced birth.
Look it up.
How is that a violation? It's not forced birth. It's just birth. It's not forced.
A violation of bodily autonomy and moral agency against the consent of the woman.
Oh, fudge.
But the UN also has a law that every human has the right to live.
Not every human has the right to live. If somebody breaks into your house now in the United States, you can pew them in the face. You don't have a right to live. In Texas, if I have
the right to live, but you also have the right to break laws. You can have both.
I think that you may look to harm me. I can pew you in the face. You don't have a right to live.
So you're saying, yeah, if you break laws, you don't have the right to live. That's an
Codify slavery, you don't have a right to live.
if you what slavery, you don't have the right to live.
Codify slavery in any form or fashion, whether it's the enslavement of African people or the enslavement of women, you don't have the right to live.
Yeah, you shouldn't have the right to live if you.
You stomped him.
I don't even know what you're saying. You don't have the right to live if you believe in slavery.
Hitler codified Nazism into law. He didn't. He gave up his right to live. Bibi, if he steps outside of Israel, gives up his right to live.
Why would they give up their right to live?
Because the society would say they need to unalive. Just like Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer did what he did, and he lost his right to live. Like MAGA.
So you think anyone who breaks the laws then breaks their contract and they don't have the right to live?
He really wants to stay on this. Okay, all right.
Say it again?
I've been trying.
So if people break the law, they lose their right to live? Is that what you're saying?
When you pass laws that violate the human rights of other people, you lose your right to live by creating apartheid, segregation, chattel slavery, forced birth, all of those things, like Nazism, anti-Semitism.
Why don't you think you're not violating the rights of the child in the womb?
I grant them equal rights. I grant them equal rights, right? I just don't grant an extra right to the child over the woman's body. But you would grape a woman. So, I don't think we can have a moral conversation anymore.
Because you put a hypothetical, bro, that was...
Theo, to test
that I would die?
Failed poorly. Even if it was to cost me my life, I would stop, bro. Didn't pay me to do that.
I feel like you broke him. I'm going to read something. Hey, Joshua, I have a message from the chat. Shout out to John for the $1. John said, Joshua is a moron. His last two brain cells are too busy jumping each other to function. I am just a messenger, Joshua. I am just a messenger. All right. Okay. Thank you, John. Thank you, John, for that. I appreciate you. All right. We are now 102 away from our daily donation goal. 102 away from our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. All right. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And please, please, please continue to show love to Kiana. She does not have her pay links in her bio yet. She soon will. But show love to Kiana by sending her all the pretty things. And also show love to Live to Be Great. All right. One of the TikTok OGs. He is going to break this child's brain. I promise you. You're going to break his brain, Liv.
But if you give the child equal rights to the mother...
It's going to break his brain. See,
don't they have the equal right to live?
He's going to break your fucking brain. Bad, and I'm trying to save you. I've been trying to save you for the past 5 minutes. Like, hey, let's just change the topic. You want to talk about something else?
They've said the child doesn't have extra rights.
Let's stay here on abortion because I'm a man and I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna.
I know plenty of women who agree with me. So I still don't get your point that just because I'm a man.
Does that like solidify like your stance or something? Just because some women are okay with losing their rights?
Just
because a few women are okay with losing their rights doesn't make you right, sir.
Exactly.
Okay.
A few. There's plenty.
Right, but because here's the thing, they are getting to choose. They're getting to choose to be pro-life and pro-birth, so on and so forth. All right.
And you choose.
What's happening is that the choice to be pro-choice has been taken away in many states here in the United States of America. All right. Go ahead, Kiana. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. How do most get to choose when we know that 1 in 5 women experience some type of, and that's just the ones that say so.
What do you mean? I'm saying that statistically, you don't agree with the statistic posted that less than 1% of abortions are from rape? You just disregard that fact?
It's not that, but I'm saying that you guys have no way to prove that.
Oh, so you're thinking women are lying, so this just can't be right?
A lot of women. Do you know how many women actually don't come forward when they are touched?
There's no way to measure it.
No, it is.
How do you measure that though? If you'll never know.
You said what?
We can only go off what's fact. We can't go off just speculation. You're speculating that could be 1 in 5, could be
You're
this.
not
could be
using fact though. When you
I'm
say
using
that,
just
no, when you say that abortion is murder, you're not using facts when you say that because it's not.
It is. Human life
No.
starts at conception.
No, that's you. That's you placing your opinion onto
No,
it.
96.
Human life does not start at conception.
How
It's
does it
literally
not?
a clump of cells. All right.
What are those cells?
Because per the Constitution, all right, all persons born. All right. Is a fetus something that's born? Excuse me.
It's not, a
It's time
fetus.
for me to take my Mucinex, y'all. Is a
Fetus
fetus
isn't a
something
person
that's
yet, but it's
born,
a human.
sir? Yes or no?
No, a fetus isn't born yet.
Okay, exactly. All right. All
But
right.
the
So
Constitution is the one that
therefore,
grants
because
human
it's
rights.
not born and it's also not even considered to be human, because in order to be considered human, you have to be born. All right.
No.
You have actually, yes, you kind of do.
You don't have to be considered human to be born.
Okay.
The Universal
Okay,
Human Rights by the UN. Just
So what rights does a fetus have? Within the womb, what rights does a fetus have? Does it have the right
to be in its natural habitat and to be
to
born.
be in its
because it's
natural
human.
habitat?
Yeah. What
Where's
was
that
the
in
womb
the
designed
law?
for?
Where's that in the law? I'm so confused right now. I'm like, what rights does it have?
The right to live. That's how does it not have?
Dear, no, it's not born yet. This is why it's so annoying to have conversations like this with men when it comes to friggin' like a woman's bodily choices. Like it's her autonomy. Like you have absolutely no idea what it is that you're actually talking
Yeah,
about.
but your autonomy, it doesn't matter what your autonomy
Right,
is.
so
when there's
you're
another
saying that
life.
it has a right to its natural habitat. What would it be its natural habitat?
The womb, which was designed for excreting
It'll be
babies.
the womb.
Yep.
All right. So who controls the womb?
I mean, you don't have. I mean, it's part of the
Who
woman, but
controls
you don't
the
control
womb?
it.
Who controls the womb? If she decided that she no longer wanted that fetus to be there, all right, who
That human?
decides? Who decides? Who controls the womb then?
I mean, in
Who
some
controls
states
the
right now,
womb?
the woman can decide to murder the
Who
fetus.
controls the womb? You don't want to answer the question. Because you don't want to answer the question
woman
because you
controls
know
the
what you said doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
What do you mean?
Exactly. All right. The woman
part of the
controls
woman,
the
yeah.
womb. So she gets to decide whether or not that fetus gets to be there. All right.
Why
So
don't you
if
value the
she
fetus?
decides that she doesn't want to have it there, then she can expel it by medical means, of course.
So why don't
All
you
right.
think?
But then also, hold on, Joshua. The whole thing we started here was that basically murder. All right. Abortion is not murder. All right. You find us. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Tell us where abortion is murder. Is there a
I think
state where it's
abortion's
murder?
Huh?
Is there a state where abortion is considered murder or anything of that nature? Like, I just want to
There
know.
was a
I'm
law in
always willing
California
to
where it was a
learn.
double homicide if you killed a woman who had a fetus.
Wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
Wrong.
It's not
Because you take
active,
out the
but there was.
context. You lose the nuance there. All right. Because abortion is a choice. All right. It's a choice. Somebody gets to choose it. So in the state of California, if you were to have unalived a pregnant woman and at the same time killed her unborn fetus, then yes, the state would charge you with double homicide because you ended the life of that fetus without her consent. Again, it's about consent, choice.
So
Choice.
you
Choice is the magic word.
You
I want
agree
everyone
that.
to just
So
know
why
that.
does why do you think the state values it as a double homicide if they're not
That's
human.
not true. But Eric, I'm sorry, I have to correct you. That's not true.
Okay, you
And
can
so
correct me. It's fine.
the only time the state would see it as another life is if the fetus was viable, right?
Oh, that's
And
true
it's like
too.
within the last like trimester.
That is true.
And so
Like Peterson. What was her name?
Yeah.
Sandra Peterson or something?
yeah.
Okay.
So that's not true. And also, can we go back? Can I just ask you a question? Because this is just getting redundant at this point.
Mhm.
Do we all have the same rights? Do we grow into our rights? Are we like born with maximum rights and then we lose rights as we get older?
We're all born with a natural capacity, if that's what you're saying.
Hold on 1 second. So what I'm asking you is, are we born with all rights and then those rights decline as we get older? Are we born with no rights and those rights increase as we get older? Or are we born with equal rights? It's one of the three.
We're born with equal human rights, but we get more
Okay,
rights.
great. So here becomes the
21.
problem in your argument, right? What you're saying is that the fetus has a right to a woman's body, right? Giving it an extra right over the woman.
It's not an extra right, it's equal.
It is. Wait a second, because a woman has bodily autonomy and moral.
And the fetus has a right to live. So
yes, but that right doesn't supersede a woman's right to her bodily autonomy and moral agency. For example, great, right? A woman has a right to take your life if you attempt to assault her. Right? And so that your right to live, you give up when you attack another person's bodily autonomy or moral agency.
But it's not attacking.
It is. In every sense it is. Right? Because again, it's a threat to her life. Pregnancy is a threat to a woman's life. And for you to measure that capacity.
And 99% of abortion.
Listen, but again, you're not the one that's qualified, nor is a legislature qualified to make those decisions because every pregnancy is different. And so if you're going to measure that threat to a woman's body, right, it would have to be the medical professionals, not a law, policy, or procedure. This is getting pedantic at this point. And all you're going to is your fucking feelings. You don't even have an argument for this.
What do you mean I don't have an argument?
You don't have an argument. You're just saying it has a right to life. You don't even know what those rights are. Name five negative rights.
What do you mean 5 negative rights?
Okay, you don't even know what those are, but you're claiming that it has a right to life. What is a right to life? Qualify that.
A right to not be killed.
So for example, a right to have its body as its property.
What'd you say? Sorry.
The right to have its body as its property.
Yeah.
The right to make decisions based on its own moral, own mind.
Yeah.
Sentience. Does a woman not have those same ones, bro? And so if we grant equal rights to both the fetus and the mother, you're not giving me an argument to why you grant the extra right to be able to control her body. Because ultimately, the argument that I'm going to give you is that if the fetus can do that inside of the womb, why can't men do it outside of the womb?
What do you mean? What can men do?
If a fetus can take control of a woman's body inside of the womb, why can't men take control of a woman's body outside of the womb?
Because the fetus was, in almost every case, the fetus was born through consensual.
Again, a woman can't consent to a biological process. Look, Erica, consent to your heart beating.
I've tried that before. It didn't
Can't.
work.
It doesn't work. Look, it doesn't
I tried
work.
to make it stop one time. It didn't work.
Like Joshua, consent to your gallbladder operating. Like you can't do that. It's not how
Make
that
your
works.
liver stop functioning.
You're saying when you have
like what?
intercourse, you're not consenting to each other that you want to have a baby.
Listen, that's now you're shifting to causal obligation. You went from morality, now you're going over to causal. This is just horrible, Erica.
Oh God! If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Trump supporters, get in the box.
No.
Nah. You think abortion's murder? Like I can't have this conversation with you. Like, come on.
Come on. What do you mean?
And Liv, go ahead, Key. I'm sorry.
No, you good. That was my bad. I just want to know, like, what's another? Because we're not gonna keep talking, and Liv will demolish you on this up anyways. But what's another reason you voted for Donald Trump?
I know we're not allowed to talk about it, but people that identify as other genders, I think we should help them, but we should eradicate that ideology. And number two, the borders were very unsecure. So
yeah, let's talk about the borders. Because I'm also not going to argue with you why people should exist because someone's sexuality is not an ideology.
No, I mean, I just meant the term. But it's not sexuality, but like transgenderism. That's what I meant.
Yeah, because I would just argue that I think that whiteness, the ideology of whiteness is far more dangerous, and we should eradicate that first.
What do you mean? You can't eradicate a race. You can eradicate.
No, whiteness is not a race.
It's not a race, love.
Whiteness? What do you?
Yeah, whiteness is an idea of
Well,
superiority.
there's no social programs that white people have superior, unless there's some sort of bias.
Say psych right now.
Hmm?
Say psych right now.
I mean, I know plenty of people in my state that got denied scholarships and things because they're white.
Yeah, never happened.
What do you mean never happened? I'm just a normal white guy, so.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Huh?
You're a liar, but
What do you mean a liar?
I
I have a friend who was black who got a big scholarship.
Oh my gosh, you guys all have black friends. It's amazing.
What do you mean?
Is this real?
It's not. Can we talk about the border? You're like, and then you're also boring.
I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can talk about the border.
I'm so stuck. This guy's not real.
Huh? How am I not real?
He's not real.
There's no advancements. We can look at every system in America, and it will show disparities between black and white people.
So what would be the solution?
Like, do we have to talk about like the Homestead Acts? Like, do we have to talk about that? All right. Do we have to talk about the fact that your people didn't have to experience Jim Crow? I mean, we can even talk about how like white folks weren't subjugated to chattel slavery. We can talk about that. We can talk about how like the GI Bill, when first put into effect in the 1940s, was only for white service members, wasn't for black people. We can even talk about how the New Deal, which was a whole new package of social benefits, all right, wasn't even for black people. It was only for white people. We could talk about that. Like, what do you mean, Joshua?
Sure, there might be some things that white people, but I'm saying that switching to another gender should be addressed. But I don't want to talk about that since it's against TikTok. So we can just go to the board.
So gender is a social construct. Also, why did y'all used to eat us?
Hey, what do you mean?
Yo.
It went both ways back in the day, man.
No. It's specifically a European construct. 15,000 years ago, all the way up until the early Middle Ages, we saw that eating your unalive people was a part of your funeral practices. Right? We saw that during the time of chattel slavery, black people were seen as similar to cow. You would unalive us. Well, you wouldn't unalive us. You did unalive us actually, but you would make in order to prepare our food, you would make us go unalive our brother or sister, chop their bodies up, and then cook them into a delicious stew for you and your dinner guests. Why would y'all do that? Also, why did y'all make us into furniture?
Because back in the day we had different beliefs, and we got rid of them.
You guys still do the same thing today. We look at Jeffrey Dahmer, Ted Bundy, and like 97% of serial unalivers and cannibals in this country are white.
Bro, why are you bringing up?
Why do y'all eat us, bro?
Oh, I gotta read this one, Liv.
0.0001% of the population in America has ever done that. So you can't say why do you guys like it's something.
Where do you get that number from? Like, why you try to figure out a lie
because
to tell us where
legally
you
there's
got
been
that
like 3
number
cases
from?
of white guys in the past like
I want to
30
read
years.
this off really quick. Shout out to Blue Canary for the 25. She has a very important message for you, Joshua. She
Okay,
says,
I'd like to hear it.
she does say, talking to me, she says, thank you for schooling this ignorant boy. To you, she says, sir, get a damn vasectomy if you are worried about abortion. Boys like you have enough issues to worry about, like stopping each other from raping children and pew-pewing schools. Ooh, signed a mom who is thankful her white son understands bodily autonomy. Shout out to
I
Blue
want people to have the
Canary.
right to life. Why would I
Hey,
do that?
drop those hearts in the chat for Blue Canary. She had to read you like she read your ass for filth. I just want to let you know that. That's what we call a read.
Dude, why is he attacking me
And
like that?
Joshua, I would even argue too, because you're talking about the percentage of people that's done that. Why can't we hyperfixate on that the way that you're doing the trans community, and they haven't eaten us yet?
I'm not
And they
saying
literally
that they
represent
should be
like
gone
1%
because
of the
they're-
U.S. population. So there's that. So let's hyper focus. Seriously, let's hyper focus. Let's hyper focus on the what did you say? What percentage did you say it was, Joshua? Less than 1% that
what
hate
that
us?
of people that like now actively
That's not true either.
are cannibalism.
Because we had slave consumption. After 1805, 1803, it was called Christian consumption. And then after that, from like the 1880s all the way up until the 1950s, every week black people were sminched. We would be castrated, and you guys would eat that as well. Also, at the turn of the 19th century, you guys had a habit of digging up our ancestors, grinding up their bones, and drinking them as elixirs because you thought it would make you bigger down there and would heal other ailments. And so this isn't like a phenomenon that just is a happenstance. This was a norm. There's even a book about it. Like you can watch, right? Like if I was to tell you what they did to Nat Turner for him resisting slavery, they boiled his body down into grease and ate it. Like, that was common. This is common.
That's not an accurate representation of the society we have.
It is though. Because you still cultivated
200 years ago.
this society.
The book is like 200 years
cultivated
old.
and created a society where it's acceptable to unalive black people. And then blame black people for you guys unaliving us. Right? He should have complied. He didn't. He shouldn't have resisted. 12-year-old child in a park playing should have complied with 2 officers in 1.78 seconds. Tamir Rice. George Floyd had a knee in his neck for 9 minutes and 27 seconds, and you guys said he had Schwindel in his system from a week before.
Yep.
Like, why are you guys so violent? Like, and it just goes back to the cannibalism of your culture.
Do you think that white people now are
No,
as
I don't
violent?
think. I know this. This is historical fact. Sorry, this isn't like I think. This isn't like if I was to
Do
tell
you think
what I
people
think.
still dig up black people graves and eat their bones?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy, bro.
I just saw a group of white men run a train on a lizard like 2 summers ago.
And guys, with that being said, here's the deal. All right, this may be difficult for some people to listen to. However, it's happened. It's history. It's stuff that has happened. All right. And
Yeah,
we
it's
do
history.
not learn by running from history. So I can understand why this may be difficult to listen to. You might want to stick around and just be uncomfortable for a little bit and you'll learn something.
So you know
Exactly.
that
Exactly, Samantha.
transgendering.
History is so important. So yeah. Continue. What were you saying, Joshua?
I was just saying, like transgender, gay marriage, all that was.
That's what you
was
want to stick to? You don't want to stick to like the less
no,
than
I want to
1%
bring
of
up a parallel that will connect.
Well, yeah, let's talk about that parallel because at the end of the
here
day,
we go.
trans people have existed before longer than white people. Okay, white people have only existed for about 6,000 years. Trans people have existed. I'm going back 230,000 years.
I mean, lawfully acceptable, like with given.
Well, no, that was just because of white people, white men specifically in Protestant religion over the past 350 years. So prior to that, even in the Bible, the Talmud, what Christ would have believed in, there were 7 or 8 different genders. Right. Matter of fact, Christ identifies this in Matthew 19 when he talks about the eunuchs, some being made a particular way, born a particular way, or choosing to be a particular way. Right. And they are to be loved. God in the Old Testament in Isaiah 54 outlines that eunuchs are to be loved and have a special place in heaven because they have been ordained and anointed by God. Right. So again, even your own Bible, my Bible, disagrees with you. What I'm trying to figure out, though, is why y'all ate us. That's what we need to know. Why do you think?
I hate when he get in this zone.
He in it.
Liv, I don't understand how you think this is still happening today. Like, there's not one case of someone digging up a grave and eating their bones, bro. Like, I don't get.
Looked?
You think they're all just all these cases are just not.
I'm sorry. Have you looked?
If there's a
Okay,
case,
wait a minute. How could you make that? Okay, so I'm going to need you to retract that because you haven't even looked.
Because what you're saying is ridiculous. That this
How
is
is
a
it
norm.
ridiculous when this is your culture?
This isn't our culture.
It is though. Like even the culture of touching children, Catholicism, right? It goes back to Roman culture, right? Roman paganism intertwined with Christianity created Catholicism, and this is why priests touch little boys all the time. This is why Epstein did what he did, and this is a part of your culture. This is what you guys do. Like, there's no little white child in
there's black
rural
people that have
America
touched
that's
kids
safe
before,
from her
right?
stepfather or uncles or a brother. Matter of fact, you have a history of incest. There are whole family trees and royal families from Luxembourg to Cape Cod that outline how you guys used to have sex with your brothers and sisters and be married and have children.
The Hasberg chin.
Dude, you have such a
I've
deep
never heard
view
of that.
about the modern world. Like the modern, you've
one
seen the
ever heard
average
of
white guy.
Hasberg
Right?
chin?
It's hilarious, Eric.
Have you seen that fucking chin? Like,
yes.
Fucking A. That's like great.
You guys are
incest,
accusing the
bro.
white race of actively, like, even though it's not reported a lot on the
When we didn't have widespread war, famine, pestilence, or disease until white people crawled out of the cave. After they were being eaten by Neanderthals and being raped and bred. This is why you have between 2 to 5% Neanderthal DNA. You're closer to apes and monkeys than black and brown people. Maybe this is why. Do you think maybe this is why you guys are so violent?
We're not violent.
You are. Think about it. You unalived 100 million indigenous people so quickly that.
Then why do you guys make it 50% of the crime if we're so violent?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Listen, you guys unalived 100 million indigenous people, and you call that patriotic after you stole their land. You guys threw so many black bodies overboard. After the bones and things that you didn't eat in order to collect insurance money, right? So much so that it changed the migratory patterns of sharks. You brought so much disease to the world and watched as indigenous and black people suffered and lost their lives. And then you blamed them and said that they lived in mud huts and were savages. The pyramid builders, the ones that created math and architecture and metallurgy, you enslaved doctors and lawyers and kings and queens. You enslaved the best of black and brown people and said, and you don't believe that you're violent? You've been at the precipice of every world war in human history.
No.
Is that all you have to say?
I just mean a lot of there's only been 2 world wars. What do you mean? Well, there's been wars.
This one was in the 1400s when 7 European countries descended on Africa and the Americas.
Is it called World War?
Yes, that's a world war. 7 European nations descended on Australia, Africa, and the Americas to enslave their people and steal their land and call their things ours and property of the church.
So, Liv, it's pretty much like I said. The young man here literally. I'm sorry, am I talking? Hi. Okay.
Sorry.
Can you hear me? Okay. So, Liv, it's pretty much like I said, because he's not aware of too much, and I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm literally just saying that he basically voted based on hate, and these are 2 subjects that he's done a little bit of research, like some shallow end research on abortion and also on transgendered people, to enough to where he can try to come up on these panels and have a debate about it. But as you know, certain things I will not that I'm not gonna debate with people, especially someone's right to exist. As Kiana said, I fully agree. We're not doing that. Also, abortion. I don't want to debate with you a woman's right to choose, and that's particularly because you're a man. All right. And so I stand by what I said over 30 minutes ago, is that you literally just voted for hate. You voted for Donald Trump because he upholds your hateful
Some
ideologies.
of those unborn babies are women, so I'm advocating that those women be born.
Again, there you go, being about your feelings.
What do you mean?
Nobody cares about your feelings.
It's also about saving
because it's not murder. So there's that.
How is it not murder? All right, we're not going about this.
It's not murder. We've already
Pump
done
the
this.
cells.
So, anywho, Joshua. Anywho.
What's up?
Anywho. You got anything else in your back pocket?
Do you think that we should keep the borders open or
They
less secure?
were never closed outside of Title 42, so I don't know what kind of question that is.
Well, do you think we should keep them less secure? I'll rephrase it.
What do you mean less secure?
I just mean on average, day by day, Biden letting more illegal immigrants than Trump. That's just a fact. It's
Do
like
you know
3,000 something.
why that happened though?
Because our borders were less secure.
I literally just like gave you one. I said Title 42. Because our borders weren't less secure. Do you know what Title 42 is?
Definitely not.
Are you serious?
Why would I know what Title 42 is?
Because Joshua. All right, because then you would know why under Donald Trump in 2020 we had less crossings. You would know that. You would
I also
know
agree
that,
with him, mass
Joshua.
deporting.
No, silly pants.
So you don't agree with ICE?
No, Title 42 is actually it's a policy that gets put into place whenever we're experiencing a public health emergency. So it will close down the borders.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's what Title 42 was.
But it wasn't just 2020.
Exactly, Itchy. So fucking superficial. Like, do you actually? What state do you live in, Joshua?
Georgia.
You live in Georgia.
Yeah.
How does the border impact you? Either the northern border or the southern border.
Immigrants
How does it
don't just
impact
stay in the
you
state
down
they come
there
in.
in Georgia?
Immigrants go across all around the country.
No. How does it impact you in Georgia? Please tell us.
I feel that we have a rule of law and we need to enforce it. So
I said, how does it impact you down there in
Why
Georgia,
do you think
bruh?
something has to impact me personally?
I want to
And you
know
don't
because I
support it?
really want to know why you care. Because if you said you lived in maybe California, Texas, New Mexico, maybe even fucking Utah or Arizona, all right, then we could say, okay, you've had some real life impact by this.
How would that
Which
have
would
any
still
different
be
impact?
moot, but at the same time, you're in Georgia, all right? There's no border crossings happening down there in Georgia, all right, from the southern border, nor the northern border, unless these people are
But
coming
there's illegal
from
immigrants in
Florida. The
Georgia.
fuck? Like, what's the population of undocumented immigrants in Georgia?
It's like 11 million in the country. I don't know in Georgia.
No. I said in Georgia.
I don't think that statistic's out there.
You don't think so? I'm gonna Google it to see what we can find.
Because once they come in, like they can go anywhere.
Let's see here.
I feel like you guys are kind of being like
Ooh.
racist,
We're being racist? How are we being racist?
like toward like white people. I don't want to change the subject, but like all I see in the
I
comments
change
is
it. I want to see it. What do you
South
mean?
white, typical white person. Like
How are we being racist towards white people? What's happening?
I just mean you're
What is race?
the melatonin in your skin. Okay, not just that, but other cultures and your culture, your skin color, all that. Why do you look like that?
Hey, can
Liv, you go ahead, Mr. Itchy. Fuck this.
what does racism? How does racism appear from a
Three.
black person to a white person?
Three.
4. But
God
how
damn it,
does
Itchy. I was gonna say 4. Okay, 5.
How 4? Great minds think alike.
5.
How does a white person experience racism from a black person? But this is the caveat. You can't say somebody called you a name, or you can't say somebody hurt your feelings.
I would say because you are bringing up cultural things that occurred in the past, like eating bones, and bring it up that like it happens on an everyday basis.
Those are factual things. That's called history. That's not called racism.
Yeah, but he was accusing it of keep happening it today, and almost like
that's called historical facts. Jeffrey Dahmer. It's not called racism.
yeah, but Jeffrey Dahmer is one person versus hundreds of people doing it thousands of years.
It's a continuation of things that's happened in the past that occur today. It might not be the same song, but it rhymes.
So you think one case just means it still happens today?
That's just the one person that got caught.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, but that's still superficial. I want to know how you, in your mind, how can you as a white man experience racism? Don't tell me somebody called you a bad name, and don't tell me somebody hurt you.
Because you're insulting
That's not racism. That's not racism, sir.
How is it not?
Because racism comes with a system. Racism comes with pain. Racism comes with neglect. Racism comes with oppression. Racism has a definition.
All right. Maybe not racist, but discriminatory. That's what I'll say.
That's cool. And I will take that.
Okay.
Maybe bigoted. That could be a thing, but this is the key, and this is how you can lock it in that black people can't be racist, because I know y'all hate to hear that, but racism comes with prejudice. You have to have the word prejudice, or you have to experience prejudice to even get to racism. We can't be prejudiced because we have every reason not to trust and to be adverse to white people. And that's not just here in America. That's across the globe.
So you think there needs to be prejudice?
Yes, it has to be prejudice for there to be racism.
Well, do you think you're being discriminatory?
I gave you bigoted.
Erica, do you have anything to say?
Oh, Joshua, I'm kind of checking out on you because
Couple questions.
you don't know much. Go ahead, live, have fun.
Oh, sure. Hey, Joshua, I want to go back to mass deportation. You think that mass deportation is justified?
Yeah, of course.
And you should enforce the law?
Yeah.
Why should we enforce the law?
Because it's the law.
Sure. If the law was unjust, should we still enforce it?
Yes, until it's changed, we have to follow.
No, I'm asking you, if the law is if the law is unjust, ought we enforce it?
No, like slavery was the law, but
yeah, would you enforce slavery?
No.
Okay, so why are you enforcing mass deportation on brown people if it's unjust?
Because it's the law. It's not unjust.
Okay, great. So again, slavery was a law, so you wouldn't enforce slavery. Okay, so you're pro-slavery again. This is the second time you've been pro-slavery. This is the second time you've advocated for slavery. It's just crazy. That is insane, bro.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. Okay. If slavery was the law, you would enforce it.
They say they are.
That would be racist to me. I think the things that you're saying are actually racist.
I'm not racist.
You are a racist. You're white.
I love you guys.
All white people are racist. There's no hate
Whoa,
like Christian love.
That's an assumption. All white people
That's
are
not
racist.
an assumption. That's based in sociological.
So why did you even bring up
fact.
that analogy if you knew I was racist?
Well, because all white people are racist. We all knew you were racist when you came up here. You were mouth frothing racist when we found out you voted for Donald Trump.
Voting for Donald Trump. So you think, but what about black people who voted for Trump?
They're roaches that voted for Raid. Like, that's stupid. Like, they voted alongside the Klan.
Yeah, but you just said
the same people that are in the streets in Tennessee saying deportation now, white nation. Black people voted alongside them. They're idiotic. I think that's the right word. Is that a correct word?
Say
You just said you know I'm racist because I
Yeah.
voted for Donald
Yeah.
Trump. So
And they're
I thought
anti-black
black people couldn't be racist.
Yeah, black people can't be racist.
You can't.
I said
So how do you know I'm racist for voting for Trump?
because you're white. You're a mouth frothing racist for voting for Trump. All
How do you
white
know I'm
people are
white?
racist.
What's your
Being
race, Joshua?
The way he been up here swinging for his life for white people.
You have the
All right, I'm
hubris of
white.
a
You guys
white
got me.
man. So, Joshua, what's your race?
I'm white. You guys got me.
Yeah, we know. We know.
But I advocate for equal everything. So I don't know how.
But you don't.
No, you don't.
You don't advocate for that with.
I advocate for
Wow.
equal right to life for everyone.
No,
Equal
wait a minute.
social
But you
progress.
don't advocate for equal rights of indigenous people on indigenous land. Like you're advocating, mass deportation advocates that we deport indigenous people off of stolen land. Like that's making indigenous people immigrants
It was
on their own
stolen
indigenous
because
land.
the land was stolen when there weren't lawfully contracts. And
Wait a
the
minute.
world wasn't developed.
Contracts are a white construct. That was something that white people created. And so, like, why should indigenous people have to listen to white people? Again, a superiority complex. Your racism
You don't think there's black people in the government that also?
We're talking about the system that was created and the laws that were created. Black people are bound to those laws that white people created, making this a white supremacist society. But prior to those laws existing, why would one force indigenous people to uphold contracts that they never believed in?
Why? What do you mean they never believed in them? They're lost.
Indigenous people in the Americas did not believe in land ownership. They thought the land was something you couldn't own. It was something that the Great Spirit gave.
Uh-huh. What? You know, other nations.
Like, why are you charging people for something that God gave you? Remember, Christ flipped over the table in the tabernacle.
God gave us free will, so we turn humans.
Okay, again,
took
there's free
side
will
that
to
humans-
also do sin.
Yeah, human sin.
Okay, great. So the fact that you pointed out that we have free will just means that, okay, we have the ability to sin.
Correct.
Okay, great. That doesn't make that good or right to make indigenous people immigrants on stolen land.
They're breaking the law.
Wait a minute, but again, if the law, that would just be another argument you haven't addressed in regards to slavery. Like if slavery was the law, you would enforce it. Slavery is unjust. Mass deportation is unjust. It's been unjust.
But slavery is unjust, and mass deportation is just. So
It's not. It's not just. It's only targeting brown and black people
because they're the only people who are legal immigrants. It's
no,
not
they're
targeting-
not.
What?
If they were
What?
white illegal immigrants, I will deport them.
What?
First of all, when the law. That's the
All right.
whites. Isn't that so white supremacist?
That is so fucking white of you to say. What is wrong with you, man? You're sitting
No,
here
man.
laughing, but we're not
You're laughing as
laughing
well.
like with you. We're laughing at you.
No.
Like that was stupid as fuck. So are you saying that there are no white undocumented immigrants in the United States?
I didn't. I just every time I see ice, I don't see a white person. That's why.
Intentionally, because it's racist.
Time out. Did you just say when you see a Mexican, you don't see a white person?
No, I'm saying when I see ice, like I see those clips.
Ice
detaining people.
Oh, I said
they're not detaining white people. It's because it's racist.
So I'm sorry. I just never seen a white person being deported.
That's the point. It's because it's racist.
So how do you guys know it's just not because
I'm
there's
gonna
a
have to
super
buy
small?
my son a
you
new
said you're a
stress ball.
Christian.
I just want to let you know that, Joshua.
Can I ask him a quick question?
You just let me have this one, please, Libby. You can have it, bro. I'm going back on you. Y'all got it. Are you a Christian?
I am. My father was. He works in the church, but yeah.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to be honest.
Yep. What? That I am?
No. I'm trying to think of how I want to ask this. If Jesus was at the southern border and he didn't have his documents signed,
Yep.
Would you let him in?
No.
It shows shit. I mean, at least he was honest. At least he was honest. Jesus.
That's crazy. Jesus came in this motherfucker. You wouldn't let him in. Listen.
Jesus, okay, Jesus will never do that.
Worship you, but you just gotta stay on the other side of the border.
You still haven't given me a reason why it's unjust to.
Well, no. When you enforce the law specific, okay. Let me ask you a question. We know slavery. You would uphold slavery.
Right? I would not.
You would uphold slavery. You said that.
I do not.
Like if slavery existed today, you already said that you would uphold slavery. That you would enforce the law.
What do you want me to do? You want me to change the law? If it
Okay, great. Hold on. We're talking about you. You said that you would uphold slavery.
If I had the power to change it, I would change it.
But if you didn't have the power, you would still uphold it and enforce it.
I mean, I can't enforce it.
You can enforce it, like
if
by
it
owning black
today,
people.
it would just exist.
You would uphold it. You would uphold it.
If I didn't, I'd get beat and murdered.
And so you would force it, just like you would grape a woman, right? If it would cost you your life, like you said that earlier. Let's not move past like your moral compass right now, as you and for the 524 people in here, I want to recap. If you just came in, he admitted to that. He admitted that he's okay with enslaving women. He said that he's okay with passing laws that take away women's ability to choose what happens to their body. He just said he would deport Jesus. He earlier he advocated for laws that disproportionately affect brown and black people and don't affect white people. And then
Because
also said
they're
that he
breaking
would
the law.
uphold and enforce slavery of African people. Like, can we really say that he's morally good? He's morally bankrupt, like the rest of his white, just like the rest of white people. And he's been conditioned in this society to think that these things are okay.
Do you think it's my fault for my views?
Oh, you have wait a minute. Everybody has free will. Isn't that what he just said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the ability to choose?
Yeah, but do you think your surroundings affect your character?
Now does black on black crime exist?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh fucking A, man. I swear, like, Joshua, have you ever like met a stereotype or a lie that you didn't believe? Like, think about that for just a moment. All right, shout out to Beth for the 20 that she wants us to split amongst ourselves. So I'm gonna say everybody's $5. Not you, Joshua. You don't count.
What?
So Beth said that we deserve so much more, and this guy is fucking diabolical, and we are all incredible. Thank you so much, Beth. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to Phil. Let me get back to Billo.
Any white people in this chat you calling racist? So any of these people?
Shout out to Phil for the $2. Phil is one of my favorite white people. So there's that. All right. Phil said, if Josh truly wants to learn, he needs to know the party he is following tricked him. They told him he is not a bad person while tricking him into being a bad person. Exactly. Josh needs to know it's not his fault, but his leaders are doing the opposite of what he thinks he wants to be. It is his fault, Phil. It's his fucking fault, Phil.
Phil, you're donating to people who call you racist. What are you doing, bro?
Okay. Which point?
I just mean, like,
Phil
why you
is fully aware. Fully aware.
I think that's even more wrong than what I'm saying, Phil.
Why? Why is it wrong for him to be aware of his privilege?
His privilege doesn't mean he's racist.
Actually, it does. In this society, it does. Oh my God, no, not Phil saying that he is racist in the chat. Oh my gosh, no.
We're born white. We can't choose our privilege. You think you can't choose being racist?
That right there tells you everything that, like, tells me everything that I need to know about where you stand on this, Joshua. You have no idea what it is that you're talking about. You don't even understand the system of race in this country.
I understand quite well.
No, you don't. Okay, then tell us, what is racism?
It's the prejudice discriminatory acts against another race. Why are you looking at the screen?
No, I'm literally looking at this screen in fucking incredulity because you're not good at this. No.
Well, I'm a
Racism, the ism denotes a system. Itchy actually said that to you earlier. It denotes a system. All right. And racism, in the context of the United States of America, all right, because you're not just trying to define it, you also want to know what the functionality of it is too. All right. It is a system of oppression. All right. Based on a hierarchical system of, unfortunately, race. All right. Which is determined by your phenotype that was used to justify the enslavement of Black bodies for chattel slavery here in the Americas. And it literally is a system of oppression and power used against one particular group of people, i.e., Black people. Literally, that's it. Like keeping it super simple for you. You don't know what that is. It is ingrained in all institutions here in our country.
So you think if people in America don't want to be racist, the only option is to leave?
No.
Well,
You
you just said a
actually
lot of
work
our
to
systems are
deconstruct
racist.
your racism, to step outside, to lose your privilege, as Swan would say. You lose your privilege.
How do we
That's
lose
what you do. How do you lose your privilege?
Yeah.
You start by educating yourself. You start by reading. You start by trying not to see everything through your lens.
Yeah,
So
but
you
even
step
if I,
outside of yourself.
how do I control my privilege, even if there is one that exists? Like, it's not like I can change what
Oh, I'm sorry. Kiana and Iggy, I know it is late for you all, and Liv is teacupping right now, so I'll just talk to the chat for a moment. I'm not doing white people therapy. I just want to let y'all know that. I'm not doing white people therapy. I told you what racism is. Nope, you got the wrong person. You got the wrong person, bruh. You got the wrong. I'm not doing white people therapy. So there's that. All right. Joshua, I told you what racism is.
Yeah.
I also told you that you can start by educating yourself. So those questions that you had for me, you can take to the smartphone in your hand or your laptop or your personal computer, sir, or even your iPad or your Surface tablet.
Can I just bring up one more point?
So there's that. But I'm not doing white people therapy here. I refuse. I'm not fucking doing it. Nope. Nope. Oh, Liv left. Liv left, guys.
It looks like I beat him.
You didn't beat Liv, trust me. Liv probably went on to go debate someone a hell of a lot smarter than you. Like,
there's probably way more people smarter than me in my positions, to be honest.
That's what he literally lives for. He definitely didn't run from you.
I mean, Liv only wins arguments off hypotheticals he's memorized for years, probably. So.
Yeah, no. I think you're just upset because you don't know like a eighth of the things that you think you know.
What do you mean? Why do you think?
Oh God, I'm not doing this with you because I don't care. I don't care.
You don't value human life?
Crazy work. Like history being a hypothetical is crazy.
He literally provides you with historical like events, and he was accurate. He was factual.
What?
And you call them hypotheticals.
People's graves?
I'm sorry, what?
White people digging up people's graves?
Yes, it literally happened. Like if you actually took a moment, like, dude, listen, YouTube already told me the jig is up. All right. That's why I checked out on you a long time ago. Because the jig is up. You did this on 2 other lives today. All right.
What do you mean 2 other lives?
It's late. And you're boring. So can I tell you something, Joshua? Can I tell you something, please? Let me tell you something. I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
And I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
So you have love for me?
That's all.
I called it, didn't I? Did I tell you today was gonna be crazy?
What the fuck? What are we doing?
They unleashed the unwell tonight.
What are they doing? I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Let me get rid of the sticker. We didn't clear out that goal, and it's 10 o'clock at night. Like I was supposed to take Mucinex like over an hour ago. So it's time for me to go bye-bye.
We was gonna make Itchy do it since he up here with us. Y'all didn't want to do the freaking potato dance.
It's crazy work, y'all. You know what? Itchy will leave. You know he's not gonna do pickle time. He went on mute because he was like, "You're right, I'm not." So yeah, we didn't even get to the manifestation goal or anything, Kiana. So it's time to go night night. We'll try again tomorrow.
It's my show live. I'm gonna fall asleep to that.
I know. Look, Itchy left.
He said Geronimo.
Now he found a button.
I said that. He said Geronimo.
Parachute the fuck up out of here. All right. Okay, Key, you have to do the exit with me, the outro. Just remember, it is deuces out. Okay. Good night, Mr. Itchy.
I got you.
All right, deuces out. Okay. So, guys, thank you all so very much for hanging out with us tonight. Shout out to YouTube and Twitch for hanging in there. Y'all are some troopers. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much to TikTok for doing all of the good things tonight. Thank you to everyone who tapped that screen, who shared the live, who sent the gift, who sent the donation. You all are friggin' fantastic. Thank you so much for showing Kiana and also all of my panelists all of the love tonight. Y'all are, I swear, like, MAGA is fucking, they're not interesting. They're aggravating, but not interesting. I know that much. They do not pique my interest. Anywho, guys, thank you so much again for doing all of the good things. I appreciate y'all. Also, shout out. Oh, Phil sent another $1. Phil says, sorry, he sounded kind of young, ignorant. Now I know he's just a douche. Yes, he is a douche, Phil. You should have been here the whole time. The boy's just a dick. Okay. But thank you, Phil. Also, thank you, Victoria, for the $5. Victoria said good night. Good night to you, love. So, guys, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We're going to do it again Saturday night. We'll have some fun. And what else? I leave you with this as I always do, guys. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. All right. I love y'all. I adore y'all. And with that being said,